Hello and welcome to the Blob going to attempt to redo Basileus on very hard. So, how are we going to do this? Well, although there are some fairly commonly available strategies for normal difficulty, on very hard, the extra ships that the Ottoman starts with makes life, well, that bit harder. That bit harder. Oof. Well, nothing for it but to try it. To begin with, I don't think I want these units here. I think I want them there. I don't think I want the horses. The horses can go jump. I would like to get Wallachia as a friend. We can already get Serbia. I don't see any reason to not do that. We'd like to sell off our transports. Why can't I split you up? That's silly. They should be able to split up while moving. Whatever. Try and work out who, if anyone, wants to buy my boats. Because I'm going to need the cash. Nope. 10 ducats. Yeah, if 10's all I'm getting, we'll take 10. Each one of those is another attempted galley. I don't know that it's going to be enough. Like, our naval capacity is only 15. Even if we go full naval capacity on galleys, it's not going to be as many. Yeah, well, we gotta try. We gotta try. We'll sell the rest once we've moved our units around. Okay. Is there anything else to do? Yeah, we can fiddle with the estates. Why not? Mission. Get some allies. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Steal the land. Hand it out. What does it matter if Athens gets extra autonomy desire? That doesn't really affect us. Extra happy. Extra happy. Extra happy. And extra happy. We might pass the prestige one eventually, but for now we want the tax. And that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I don't need to pay for you until it's time for war. Definitely the same for you. I might even get rid of that, but we'll see. 1, 2. Can we convince you to help us as well? I mean, in an ideal universe, we'd get someone like Poland. But getting them up to friendly, oof. Poland or Hungary. I think Hungary's the more likely candidate. Offer our new friend access. And fiddle with our merchants if we... No, that's probably about right. Yep, I'm happy with those. Marry me. Please marry me. Okay, we've moved our units over to the side that we want them. Then we sell off our boats, because we need the cash to buy real boats. We need the force limit to buy real boats. Yep. That's a whole extra potential galley. Whew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Would you like some votes? I meant to trade it for 0, but oh well. We've got enough room for 2 more. You want to marry us? Of course. We need enough money for 1 more. How's our prince? Our king and our prince are kind of jank. Try and kill off our prince, I guess. Do I even want these? Probably not. Same deal. I need infinite galleys. Thank you. And if we can eat this up, we probably should. Which means turning this on. Putting my existing boats here. No, it means waiting. God. Does it mean waiting? The Knights. The Knights. Since when does Epirus ever get an alliance with the Knights? Well, I don't need to be paying for that anymore again. We're not going to actually attack them and step back into our own land and train. I'm diplomatically busy. Yeah, Hungary looks like the best bet. And we'll work on Albania. The Empire runs on paper. That's cool. The Ottomans like me by 20. Why not? Not that they're ever going to get out of the severely negative enough to want to not hate me. I guess we can pursue friendship with you as well. These can go back to training. We need 1 more boat. What an asshole. Raiding my coasts. I should end you. Oh, but I'm hiding under the Venice's skirts. Okay, we can get that last one of these on the purchased list. Gonna take a while. I'm just fearful of the ever-impending dung, dung. Ay, ay, ay. The hope is that at least for the moment I look less appealing than Kandar. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can get the marriage. Make sure we're set as friendly. Back to here. I don't think I'm actually going to have enough money to build up to our full army if we don't turn off our army for a while. And I'm not sold on keeping this fort, I think. Yeah, goodbye. Should have done it from the start, I guess. It's just so much more money. No. That's better. Do you hate Moldavia? You do hate Moldavia. I'm willing to hate Moldavia if it makes you like me more. And it does, so we do. We're almost there for adding Wallachia to our alliance network. Please say you don't want to eat Wallachia. Ooh, that's kind of no good. But he does have a claim on the Ottomans too. Okay. If we can just bring you in, we might be able to get something to happen. Make sure to offer access to our new friend. Genoa. Yeah, because Genoa hate me. Genoa, I want to eat your provinces. So Epirus, who is my other natural enemy, they've found a way to ally each other. Do I want to escalate the estate statutory rights? Probably yes. And yet, no. Okay, that's force limit used. I think we will be able to get Hungary. Like a dip rep guy and insulting one of his enemies would do it. Also would getting the third alliance. It would give us a dip rep point. So like if I do this, which helps you love me. Marriage, alliance. Especially if I go set Epirus as an enemy. Yup. Now I'm going to need some more prestige, so we'll go past the free prestige thing. Even if it does choke off some of our taxes. We get a bonus dip rep from our mission, which is actually hugely helpful. Yup. Who do you hate? You hate the... Do we insult the Ottomans? Is that the path to victory? Maybe it is. He'll give us the marriage. Yeah, if we had a dip rep guy. If there was a dip rep guy here, we would have that now. Far out. That's rough. They might like us more once the extra units build. Yeah, how could you not have a dip rep guy to start? That's rough. Stop offering me this. It's fine. If anything, I'm inclined to sell this off and use it to throw away people until we can get a dip rep guy. Honestly. Oh, he's gearing up to do something. Dolkadir. How are you at war with Dolkadir? Because of AQ? Yeah, AQ's called you in against Dolkadir. He's a little bit happier with me now that I've got that extra unit, but not quite happy enough. Oh. Is the boat gonna do it? I could go briefly over the force limit. That too would help. Apparently that's not enough. Which is cheaper? I think the force limit approach is cheaper than the throwing guys out for the dip rep guy approach. So wait until I can hire 2 more units. Hire 2 more units temporarily. So that he's that much more impressed by our army strength. Yeah, it's blurple o'clock. Blobbing is purple. Please, please love my 2 new units. Oh, come on. He says 2 units is not enough. Fine. Have the last of my land, you stupid estates. What about those 2 units? Will that do it? Maybe. Maybe. Yes! Give me the friendship. Give it to me, hungry. I don't need these units anymore. Goodbye. You cost too much. Don't you? Actually, no. We can support those. Okay. Well, I can support them as long as I'm not actually, you know, funding my army or anything. Now, we might actually be able to win that. Truce, truce, truce. 2 more years. Potential Cyclone 3. They even name the potential ones, like before they're an official thing. Tropical Storm X. Yeah, we will stab up. And stab up to 3 off of the event. And I guess we're just waiting for that December. Offer our new friend access. I'm diplomatically busy. Stupid Saxe-Lauenburg chewing up a slot. Who else hates you? Yeah, only really the Mamluks. We might be able to get them to do something. Save me, Mamluks! Save me! There goes Dolkadir. Does he power down his forts? Yes, he does. He does, he does, he does. Good. I like our air. Oh, yes. In the arms of a maiden, I find solace. For a 654 baby. Save me, mommy. Save me. Maybe. Maybe. And Poland. I mean, honestly, this isn't that bad. Even just this is possibly going to be able to do work. As long as he doesn't get, like, Tunis or something. Morocco. Ugh. He hasn't got AQ. He has got Giz, but eh. Yeah. Tropical Storm X. Oh, stop offering me this event. Fine. No, I don't want the minimum autonomy, actually. Tough. I'm solving it myself over time. When this number hits 25%, then I will sell you it. No, okay, we'll do it now. Done. Interestingly, it didn't seem to trigger. We had an end of a month and it didn't trigger it to 25%. There we go, now it does. Yeah, there's no way. that our 15 is going to beat that. I could maybe get up to 19 briefly. Ugh, yeah, we gotta try. Can't win if we don't try. No, we're not fleeing to America. We shall not make of America a land of cowardice. Two more months and I think we raise our maintenance. Goodbye, cash. Now, do we try and snipe this fort too? And actually it looks like we're going to have to give up that one because it's going to interrupt my building of a... We might as well roll an admiral. My building of a merc stack here to try and snipe this. We can probably get this one. Oh, he's lining up on Albania's border. Are you really going to do that when both Venice and me are their friends? He might do that. I hope not. Should I abandon them? I suppose the question is, would he join my war? And they say yes. But if he's raising his maintenance and moving units over... Because that is just not friendly. Maybe I abandon you. I don't want to be dowed before I dow. Because else I won't be able to get to call all of these in. I think I have to abandon you. Sorry, Scandi bro. Yeah, how long would it take to build this? 10 days. So I do it on like November the November 20th. Or I want it to November 21st. He's got all his troops on this side of the crossing instead of the other side. Oh, he has declared on Albania, so I was right. This is actually a very good opportunity because it will mean that not only is Venice at war with them, but all of us. This is a very potential might get to happen. October. Can we do it on attempt 1? That would be magical. October. Fort on. How long does it take to walk here? It takes like no time to walk there. Oh, but he's turned on the forts now because of this. Ah! How am I meant to snipe that if the forts are on? Ugh. Maybe we win with overwhelming numbers? Yep. Yep, that's the new strategy. We're assuming that overwhelming numbers will do it. Next month. What the heck are you doing? Get out of my land. Oh, they were trying to get onto these islands. Oh, that could work too. I'm just a little bit hesitant to declare while all these units are here. Yeah, we can do that. I want Sultanak. Or more accurately, I want you to trap enough units on the island that I can feel happier about declaring. Yeah, it could be that island too. No, let them on. Ugh. Yeah, there's a little bit of here. I was hoping they'd move that 17 stack, but Venice came and blocked. If the 17 stacked had have hopped on... Well, at the moment, it looks like we might get it on go 1. Like, we can call in the numbers. We could call in the numbers. I just don't know when to pull the trigger. Like, normally I'd say let them get trapped, or... Normally you either do it to snipe these forts, but they've already declared. Yeah, we did okay. We did okay. Tempting the jinx. But I know there's so many units here that we only have 15, and he's taken Tech 4. We don't have Tech 4 on our side. I think you have to wait. I think we have to wait for Tech 4. Even if it means losing potentially this fort. We can continue crying to Mummy to try and add him to our alliance net. Not for very long, they don't. Only for like 3 more siege ticks. Yeah, the Mamluks never join. He wants that land. He wants it. He says maybe. Anyway, we shouldn't be funding our army. How else can I make a bit more money? I suppose I could drop back down a little bit more towards our actual force limit. Another thing to do would be to let the Ottomans units come over here and then declare, and they won't be able to come back because they'll have the Hungarian forts in the way. The Mamelukes are perpetually AFK. I think speed up till we can at least take Tech 4. Unless we see something especially like... You know what? Let's go put some of our boats on spy mode. One of our boats can live there. One of the boats can live here. And one of the boats can live here. Just to help give us some extra vision. And if we see the Ottomans walk over to Friuli, we say that is the time. Or if we see them hop onto these islands... Yeah, he's thinking about these. If he moves past that fort... Also, could I get you? Maybe. Let's try. I probably should have tried for Bosnia rather than... Mummy. Yeah, the only reason we have this alliance is because we got a very lucky starting mission for bonus dip rep. Although we could have gotten it if we also had had a dip rep guy here, but we didn't. Okay, maintenance back up. Let's have another go at this. Okay, Tech 4. Wow, Venice are over here. Okay, everyone. Charge! I want Terhala. Bring it. I need one more unit detached to trap those units on Corfu as much as we can. These, go crush them, and then come back. Huh? Oh, the Ramazan fleet got in my way. Fair enough. They still won't escape because of Venice's fleet. I wish I wasn't locked. No, that's my bad. Good enough. Yeah, I could have used that before we went into the battle, so I could actually roll a genuine general. Although my king is actually better than the genuine general. Oh, yes. Wallachia. Good work, boy. If you can get us that side of the crossing. Oh, please don't go around. No, 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 no. They're going around to Ramazan. We're gonna get those guys. Okay, step off. Step off. That's fine. Be very careful. It doesn't matter that it's not my side. It's an anti-Ottoman side, and that's all that matters. I'll take the prestige at the moment. So we won a fight, but we're losing the follow-up fights. Oof. Yeah, a 1k stack held off ours for like a week and a half. Yeah. You're coming into the fight. Yeah, I should have called back the spy boats, but they were stuck because of the Ramazan navy, so eh. We cannot be corrupted. I could really use some men at the moment. Oh, I could also use money. Yeah, money. We're gonna need all our boats. Thank you for the cash. Yeah. Look, oh, they might go to attack Gizzy. Yeah. War-weary population. God, we won, but at what cost? Can we push you out now? Good. Stop distracting them. At least make them walk slightly further around. I mean, technically, we've got the same armies, but he's got being the Ottomans, yes, and we've also got Venice and Albania, which is another what? It's another 30, maybe 40k total against him. I suppose it's maybe a little more than 40 once you include all the... Yeah, how many little boys? How many little boys does Venice bring? Naxos, so 30... Yeah, he probably brings 40 all up if you include all his little boys. They're just getting picked off. No point suffering that attrition. I don't mind having one unit on there as sort of mutual enemy insurance. That's how I'll put it. Come on, guys. They're all just running away from that 17 stack. They're all just running away from the 17 stack. Water supply lines. Yeah, that I do actually like about Imperator. I like the supply system in Imperator, where your units just can't run infinitely far away from your home ground without consequence. Well, I'm already locked. I guess I can give you a leader. That's look, look at them. Maybe they're trying to get around to over here. We finally die, but that's fine because we've got a queen for our god baby. Rip our one and only decent general. Yeah, it's not... It's a bit like that, yes. It might even be sensible to mill focus in this situation. No, we got Gizamalik out. Gizzy's gone. Now it's only Otto and Ramazan. The numbers are on our side. Yeah, that unit's dead. Hungary is just... Yeah. He's over here now. Maybe he wants to come and... He doesn't want to be near here. We are getting ticking war score this whole time though, so that's quite nice. No, no, Athens. Why you do it, boy? I suppose I should set him to attach. It's a bit late now. Can I walk through your land, please? At the moment, I actually like the idea of doing that. I don't want to be near this 22 stack, is my answer. You won't give me... We're at war with the same guy, you asshole. Give me access. No, now we're just gonna run around in the Great Horde. No, he did a good job. He ensured that my stacks lived. I'm not going to get too angry at Athens there. And I should turn on the "You Siege Me Slowly" edict here. Yes, we kicked them off that. Good. Now come on, people. Come attach. Well, they want the war goal back. And I'm going to need more units to beat his 4 in a bit. So you head on over as well. And you. Yes. Our allies are finally actually getting over here in numbers, in mass. Yeah. Their units are 50% stronger than ours. They got an extra pip. 1, 2, 3 versus our 1, 2. Do I go help that? I probably do go help that. Which means these two should also head that way. Come on, boys, we can do that. We can do that. Okay. Nah, we're gonna get smushed there. It depends on which ones they reinforce. Nah, they say I'm not reinforcing that. Nah. Well, they might reinforce that one in time, though. Oh, goodbye, my mercenary stack. I'll miss you. But hey, we're winning that one. It only took a double terrain penalty. And double their numbers. No, you're not allowed to have that back. You're not allowed to have the war goal. I don't want them to have the war goal back. I think I do have to wait, though. Yeah? Yeah, Needler? What were you playing on very hard? Got any tips for me? If only he had two provinces. Oh. If only he had 2 provinces so we could go walk around with just 1 unit and get him out, but... I suppose I should just be happy they're not friends with Tunis and, No, no, no. Athens, here. Athens, stop it. He might also run out of manpower. If such a thing is even possible. Why does he start with 10 professionalism? Why? No, he's still got 10k manpower. Yeah, it certainly would have helped if we had have sniped that fort and he couldn't cross. Don't run away. Attach to my stack. Good boy. Like that. Get the war goal back. They're probably going for there. They're definitely going for there. We might have enough numbers to get that to happen. Feels to me like those 6 are coming after this one, so we'll back off. Yeah, we nearly managed to get some stuck on over here. Would have been helpful. No, he's turned around, so we can turn around too. Yes! Yes! You lose, Ottomans! You lose! No, no, no. Please. Please, bros. Please attach to that. Or actually, I'll attach to you. No, 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 no. Yeah, good. There's too many units here. I want the war goal, but I don't want to get smushed. Nah, let's walk along the inside road. And make sure, you know, not getting squished is worth taking extra time to get where we're going. Poor Athens. He's trying so hard. I suppose I should be improving with him as well, so we can integrate them. We can get that marriage if we insult someone you hate. So, Herzegovina, say you suck. Well, that's disappointing. I should have ally ensured that, it would seem. Marriage. He would ally us then if we weren't already at war, but, you know. What fight? Why will there be a fight here? There will be a fight here between Wallachia and Ramazan. Wallachia is sending 3 troops. Okay. How are the Ottomans' men doing? They're down. They've halved their available manpower. Try and go get the war goal. Oh, please, guys, just pick somewhere and stay there. Please, guys. You are also drowning it. Yeah, I haven't taken a single loan yet. Not a single loan has been taken on this day. Can my bros do this? Come on, guys. You can do it. Go beat that stack. Pile on over there. Do what you gotta do. I'll hold down the siege and make sure we don't lose our progress. That's not very friendly. Do I back off one? I think I wait... Well, how many days does it take for him to move? I think I can wait for this siege to finish and then back off. Hungary, you don't have to do this anymore, bro. Go help there. Yes. I think this is going to happen. He's losing both wars. First time. And you know, once you break their back once... Hungary, I'm reassigning you to this job. Serbia, I'd really love if you did that. I'll take the national unrest. Oh yeah, next run I gotta do it as Athens. Hey, ticking war score's on our side again. Ticking war score is on our side again. We can get 3 times more ticking war score. And okay, Venice are gonna take some of what we want, probably. But other than that, tell my friends to attach to this. This is like happy dance. Happy dance. Happy dance time. Let's just be a little bit... Let's just be a little bit, and change from the title from getting wrecked repeatedly as Byzantium as to winning as Byzantium first try. Very hard. Oh yeah. We can do the fusion core dance. I don't know. He's out of men. Oh. What did he... How did he get another 10k? Did he spend down some professionalism? He's spending down his professionalism to generate more soldiers. And Venice is saying, I'm going to take the fight to the other side. Ooh, Venice. Venice, Venice, Venice. I want to leave at least 1 unit on that so that even if it even if they peace out and don't take this, the fort doesn't take the war goal back. Overconfidence is a slow but insidious killer. Yeah. I mean, it's not a superiority complex if you really are the best. Even Croatia is landing on the other side. Let's get these other units helping out there, because I don't want that. The Ottomans trying to rally and press through. Croatia, please stop it. You're going to lose this war score. Well, I suppose thank you for actually trying to help. Technically, they're losing their war, which seems crazy, but the Ottomans must have declared for Krudge. Yeah, they declared for Krudge. As soon as that falls, the war's going to turn around very strongly for our mutual... the enemy of our enemy. They're not our friends, but they're certainly the enemy of our enemy. And now I think all these other boys have also got Tech 4, so... Hungary was the second on our side to Tech 4, but now even Wallachia and Serbia have got it. The real fear will be as if Ottomans go up to 5 and get their 5-unit pip unit. If they go up to 5 and get their 5-unit pip unit, then... oof. Come on over. Every single unit to that location. Ooh, the Ottomans are maybe going to pile on. Do I maybe help reinforce that? Nah, Venice have changed their mind. They've changed their mind. How's his war exhaustion doing? Is he paying that down? It's getting up there. Considering this is very hard and they get ticking war exhaustion reduction, 5 is pretty good. Yeah, even then it's ticking up at... that was only ticking up at 0.1. It'll get better when we get his capital. Venice is having another go. Or they're running away. And they're doing both. You could just stay on... You could stay... Yes, their capital falls. That's going to really help. So 5.6. Oh, he must have paid some down because it went down to 4. He must have. Or got an event. 4.1. I want to know how much it goes up by now. Now that we've got his capital. 4.1. 4.4. So 0.3 a month. That's not too bad. Come on, get Krudge back. Ooh, what are you doing over here? You know what? Let's go kill that. One of you can live there. This is allowed to go to Wallachia. We're even starting to go on the offensive a little bit ourselves. They don't have the navy to get this back. I was a little bit worried that if Venice peace out, the naval strengths might turn against us, but it looks okay-ish. Come on, you gotta claim Mammy. Do it. Do it. Do it. You want the land. He's at war with more troops than he has troops. You should do it, Mamelukes. Now, do we get really greedy and start trying to cross the crossing? He says I don't want you to. I'm okay with blowing up his boats for essentially free. We even captured a heavy? I can't afford it. Oh no, Venice captured a heavy. Venice captured a heavy, but that's fine. I couldn't afford to keep a heavy, so... try and cross again. We're pushing to the other side! Come on down, all of you. Now what else would we like? Yes, we would like our friendship with Bosnia. Yes, we would like our friendship with Poland. And Austria. Where are they possibly running away to? Okay, over there. I would actually like to go get Coacelli. Hungary. This your job. No. Yeah, Hungary. This your job. Let's get Hudi Vendigar. Let's not move too close to their stacks before my friends come over. Yeah, I don't know why the Mamluks... They never do anything, really. They're a little bit of a brain-dead nation. You got greedy, Ottomans. And we got very lucky. But they got greedy. I should put 1 unit on ally insurance on that. Like, absolutely. No question about it. There's the peace out. Ottomans will cede Yanya. Well, I don't have to worry about them getting that fort back. And using that fort to get the war goal back. And Epirus. And now it's just Albania. Yeah, because he doesn't have this fort anymore. His relative number, like the amount of land we have sieged relative to his number of forts has gone up. So it gave us % war score. It gave us effective war score. But it will have decreased the relative strength of alliances in here. Because there's no longer... that turd took 2 of our cores. Yeah. Oi. I'm drastically, like, he can have those temporarily because he's helped us fight the Ottomans to death. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. The Ottomans might actually start saying, I have enough troops relative to this now to actually come and attack. They do a lot of things like losing to the Ottomans, losing to the Ottomans, and losing to the Ottomans. That is what the Mamelukes tend to do. And Tunis, because Tunis will be friends with the Ottomans and say, "Oh, I'll take this little bit, and the Ottomans can have that, and then I'll take one more province, and the Ottomans can have that, and then I'll have one more province," and then the Ottomans say, "Actually, I want those provinces," and Tunis dies as well. Greedy shit. Greedy shit. Albania is probably going to get Albania back, but at least that's not one of my cores, so what do I care? You come over here. You also come over here. Keep working up towards our force limit. They don't tend to do that anymore because of government capacity limits. They would used to eat all this and then decide I want Tunis as well because it's nice sunny land. But these days, government capacity limits means they don't tend to turn on Tunis. They run out of governance capacity just as they're eating up here and the last of Egypt. And Albania, yeah, hey, they're winning from their perspective now. Now that they got Crunge back. They've got the war goal on their side. They're taking provinces. They're taking names. What is not to like? What is not to like, they say. You're supposed to be ally ensuring that, thank you. Neither of these are forts, right? So I don't have to care about if they get pieced out for. Now, there's no need, I mean, there's a need in our hearts to torture the Ottomans, but if we can piece out for all my stuff, I probably should. We should start looking at that. So, my stuff to me. And then a little bit to Hungary, a little bit to... What do I give to Serbia? A little bit to Serbia. And a little bit to Wallachia. There we go. And everyone's happy, and the Ottomans will do that. Do we get greedy and try and take a fort on the other side so that we can ensure the crossings? Yeah, we promised them land. Well, this doesn't tell you the truth anymore. This menu does not tell you the truth. Relative contributions, yeah, it lies these days. I wish it was back like the old menu. It used to actually, so like, this just says at the moment it says he gets 25 points worth of happiness, right? But that doesn't tell you if his 25 points worth of happiness is adequate for his 38% war contribution. You can still end up losing favors and losing trust and losing so much trust that they will break alliance even when they're green. They need to... I don't know why they thought this new system is good. I don't know why they changed it. I prefer the old system that I actually understand. Maybe I just don't understand this well enough, and that you actually are supposed to, like, add up these numbers and divide it by this number. But it was easier when the math was just done for you, if there is math to do. Why change something that works? Yeah. And war reps. He won't give us the war reps. Or, do I take something else so that we can reconquest? Like... Saruhan. Nah, they're all too small. They're not worth it. There is one over here that's actually quite big. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 provinces. Eretnia. But I think if we take back my cause, don't I get... What happens to me? If I take back Greece, I get free claims on a bunch of over here. Adine and Hudavendigar? Yeah. So the question is then, do I want to start using Conquest or continue using Reconquest? I probably have to end up giving 2 provinces to him or he'll be an unhappy boy. And it's probably the most important that I keep Hungary of all my alliances. Even if getting and releasing and feeding back... Well, actually, I can do that without worry because these days, because you can ask for return core as a favor. So even if they take Bulgarian provinces, I can release and feed back those Bulgarian provinces without worry. You are going to have to go away, Mr. Ramazan. Yeah, just... Oh yeah, just give me the land. Give me the land. It's so nice because it means you don't have to go to war with your allies. You don't have to do something stupid like declare on someone that they're allied to get your core back and then re-ally your ally. Someone else's... Albania is... For shame on us. Like, our alliance that actually outnumbers the Ottomans, holding back here, being slow, methodical in our advance. Albania's just... I'm gonna run forward and go get Ankara. Me on my lonesome. And they're winning. Ugh. Ooh, 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 ooh. They've walked all the way around. You assholes. Giving them access through there. Well, if they're doing that though, we can carpet siege this area. Athens wants that province? Athens wants all of this. Oh yeah, sit on him and see if he wants out. Yep, do you want out? And so our war score jumps again. Athens wants Troy. Oh. I can wait for that fight to finish because we'll get these two sieges done. We'll be sieging back more than we lose. Oh wow. Oh wow. Skanderberg's actually going to take that fight and win. He's winning a defensive fight for the Ottomans. Okay, you willing to give me that 100%y yet? Oh, Hungary can't even be angry because the Ottomans de-sieged the only province that Hungary is allowed to take at the moment. So Hungary's not allowed to be grumpy with this at the moment. Hand over... Yeah, I'll hand over the 9 to you. Serbia gets some, he gets some. I get all of that back. He says no for the moment, but once either of these falls... I want the prestige at the moment, because we're fighting. There we go. And with that fought, so falls the Ottomans' willingness to be at war. Double check, I'm taking back my cause. I'm giving a bit to Wallachia, I'm giving a bit to Serbia. I'm taking war reps. Could I instead give Wallachia 2 bits? Eight and 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 versus 11 is 4. Is there 4 more war score to work with? There is. So if I did that, I can get 2 provinces for our friend. Why not? Why not indeed? And go get Bolu as well. Why not? Ooh, someone loves me. Whatever. Oh, Austria have their PU on Hungary CB, so they're instantly saying, no friends! And that then raises the question of, should I stay friends with Hungary? Because Austria will pursue this. I can at least stay friends with them until 61. But then I'm going to have to consider turning. As for this, actually we are pretty rich. Byzantium makes pretty good money in this node, so we'll want the manpower rather than the money. Also, because we've got the statutory rights crap happening, we have to be very careful about minimizing the strength of the nobles. So we may need to flip between these, but for now, we'll take the extra manpower over the extra tax. How did you get black flagged? Sugla has fallen too. Let's just get Tolku and give our friend 2 provinces, and then peace out. After blowing up his navy. Force him to waste money rebuilding a navy. Yep, his navy is killed to the last unit. Hand that over to our friend. I'm gonna give you that and that. Double check. I get my cause back. Serbia gets some land. Hungary didn't manage to get their siege, so they're not allowed to be grumpy. And we give 2 bits to Wallachia. What more could we want? He doesn't lose any trust because he couldn't get any land. Well done, Wallachia. We can come home and enjoy a brand new Byzantium. The Phoenix rises! Come on, home. And now I want to cancel your access. Wait. Revoke their military access so that they don't start losing to the Ottomans. Get our friendship with you, if we can. Are you defender? No, you're attacker. That's fine. Befriend you. Come home, everyone. And now check out our new force limits. So we've got a bit more naval force limit to work with. We've got a bit more army force limit to work with. We don't need to be paying for this when we're at peace. We wouldn't mind building a church here when we're allowed. We're going to have to stay at peace for a while and let our war exhaustion come down. We're completing our mission. We're going to integrate you. You get to live for the moment. The Turks have been driven from Western Balkans. The forces of the Ottoman Empire have been driven out. This is a significant point in our empire's restoration. Let's go recreate Bulgaria. And improve with him. So that we can ask the Bulgarian bits back from our friends. The Ottomans want access. No. I want Scandi Boy to win. We have eclipsed Epirus. Sure. Bring it, Ottomans. We've defeated you once. We will defeat you again. I don't want to turn on Wallachia quite yet. I'm okay with Genoa. I don't really want Serbia. I wouldn't mind Crimea, but I don't have any way of fabricating on them. We'll keep our final slot open. It's not like we've got 45 power projection and it's important that we get over the last little bit. Give you the leader, get you training. Okay, when are we allowed to integrate you? Are you one of the ones that you're allowed to integrate early? I can't tell because we're past 54. Marriage. We'll actually marriage them as well. Does Athens get a mission tree? Sway the Pope. Bulgarian independence. I have to beat up the Venetians, you say. That's not likely to be happening anytime soon. Their navy's gonna still wreck ours for a while. Oh, and how much war reps do the Ottomans give us? Only 2. You're disappointing, Ottomans. Build up our army. Build our navy up to full force limit. I can probably force Epirus into something nasty. Although I have enough friends that I probably don't need to actually worry about. Yeah, let's get a claim on that island then. My concern is that I might not be able to get over here. So I suppose build like 2 cogs. Yes, I'll marry you. Speed up. Oh. How did they get over here? No, Albania's gonna lose. Peace out, Albania. Peace out, quickly. I wonder how they got over here. Because I didn't give them access. Scandi boy's gonna lose. I'm Australian. Here's the accent. Boat number 2. We've done our mission. Oh, please. Please do it. Come on, hostile. You've got a claim. He's at war. What more is there to want? Yeah, I'm from here. Mein English ist very good, ja? Entschuldigen Sie. Mein English ist unter alles auch. Okay, we get our claim on the only bit of Genoa that we're actually able to eat. And back to improving with our new minion. We can begin integrating Athens, which then means I don't have to fear about feeding back the provinces to Bulgaria, because otherwise they'll be all, our total strength is too good for you. Goodbye, Athens. And that also maybe puts it, yep, it puts us precisely at our force limit, at least until this land starts losing autonomy. Athens reclaimed. For centuries, Athens was a center of Byzantine art and culture, until it was lost to the Latins in the Fourth Crusade. More recently, the city has been the capital of an independent duchy ruled by various Western families. That time is at an end, however, and for the first time since 1204, Athens is part of the Byzantine Empire again. You heard it here first. 2004, Athens was returned to the Byzantine Empire. Six, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. No, it's 10. So I need 30. 30 love with you. And I got 20. So how about you give back this one? How about you give back that one? Oh, they lose Crudge. Serbia is at war. Oh, I can't do it quite yet. Fair enough. Yoink. One more unit. Probably worth currying there to get that back sooner. So, Navy, all gather up. You don't have to cost me sailors when we're not at war. Whew. I don't need to make him happier with us. Do I want the ducats or the prestige? I want the ducats. And then I want you to return the provinces to my guy. 16 times 3, 45. How's our war exhaustion coming along? Let it come down a bit more before we attempt to eat you. How long is it going to take the Renaissance to get here? Not that long. Why do you have the Renaissance early? Oh, because you're getting it from Genoa. Close enough, yeah. 16 is basically 15, and 15 times by 3 is easy to do in my head. I don't know why the 15 times tables are easy, but they are. Compared to 16 times tables, ugh. Anyway, the sooner I get the land in my minion, the sooner he's giving me his fraction of tax. So let's go ask for Constendal. Don't get you started on the 16... the most hated of times tables. The 16 times tables. Oh my god! The Mamelukes had the balls. Look at that. Look at that. As I live and breathe, I never thought I'd see the day. They aren't even friends with Karaman and AQ. It's just them. And Hejaz, but Hejaz is going to be a minion. That doesn't count. They didn't get a choice in the matter. I can probably live with the war exhaustion being this high and do this now. Going for the mercy kill. They're just like, sleep. Sleep, Ottomans. There's no pain where you're going now. No, I can't do this yet because my dip wrap is in the toilet from integrating Athens. Yeah. Now, the next one, 10. 10 is a bit more expensive. 30. Gonna have to wait a while. And that one, 4. 4, 8, 12. 12 won't take too long. You're good, you're good. You need access. What other friends do you have? Because it's getting almost to the point of you, we're almost getting to the point of Austria being able to declare. And so I want to know how big are Austria and their boys compared to Hungary. So Austria is currently at 30. Saxony would be another 7. BB would be another 10, 30, 40, 50. Versus this, like, 30, maybe 40 if you include me. Yeah, we're not too bad. I'd really like it if you got another friend, though. Oh, you've got Palatinate. How good a Palatinate? 6. Where? Tolku? Tolku. this. It's Bulgarian in this time frame, not Romanian. I don't know, I'm not an expert in ancient culture positioning. I'm not going to claim to know if it was actually inhabited by people that would have been considered ethnically Bulgarian at that time or not. I think I'll just boost with Bosnia until we get 10 and 10, and then do this war. I want those cores back. Well, I want that core and that claim. So actually, let's get a claim there. And I'm okay with delaying this until it spreads to us, because it's not going to take very long. Especially seeing as we have the City of the World's Desire. It's a European 20 development province, didn't you know? Oh, and we get free patriarchal authority. That's cool. It's not a lot, but in fact that's almost not worth mentioning. Surely that's meant to be... I think that's meant to be 1%, not 0.1. That literally takes 10 years to do anything. Maybe it's just that I meant to upgrade it to super high levels if I want more free patriarch authority. Maybe that's the answer. Now, capital almost certainly needs a tax office. An extra quarter of a ducat a month. Is there anywhere else that deserves a tax office? Yeah, Edirene. Even Athens. And how much would a trade office help here? The whole node has how much? He still has more trade than me. Because this is all Ragusa now. So I need more. But it would help. Like, almost all of my trade power is that one province. And it would give that 50% more. Court factions give us free points, because Byzantium get tons and tons of these. Up until you get, I think, the second one of these done, isn't it? Do some base manpower dev. I can live with doing that. Especially on a grain province. We'll have to keep our eye out for plus noble happy events. If we're ever going to try and flip that back. We might even have to temporarily take this and then flop back again. Aww. Why would you do that? You've rivaled Hungary. You fool. Well, as long as you still give the other province back, I don't mind. And he does like us enough for that still. Even without the alliance. Can I replace you with Austria yet? Or Mammy? Please don't say you're losing. Oh, come on. No, he's not losing. Good. He's just technically losing because he doesn't have the war goal. They probably just haven't updated the formation decision for Romania. Would be my suggestion. They probably just haven't updated that. Done. Go back to doing this guy. And then have a look if my friends will join against Epirus. Wallachia is cruel. Ugh. Other than that, that's almost a yes, but I'm still suffering because let's boost trust. Because I've integrated my minion. I don't want to do it by myself, though. No rush. We've still got war exhaustion to get rid of. We can wait a bit longer. Now I'm going to need to actively curry here, otherwise it will go away. Yeah. And otherwise I won't be able to get my province back. They can build a monument for me? You mean since they loot everything? The Iberian wedding. They do take the PU. Do they have the sea beef and Naples? Yes, but they can't. Aragon did not get Naples back, so Spain will have to live without being Naples. Is it Vlad? It is a Vlad. Draculesi. I don't know about the Vlad Draculesi. But it is a Vlad Draculesi. Wallachia, give my other province back. Thank you. It's him. Look at his traits. He has no diplomacy and all the mill. White peace. Nothing happens. But maybe the Ottomans were forced to spend down some more... Yep. I think they spent down another bit of professionalism because they were at 7 during our war. And now somehow they're at 6. At least they had the guts to do it. I was calling them chicken for not doing it. Back to improving with our new minion. Now, who hates Mr. Venish? Who hates you? Also Austria. Maybe I do set Venice then. Try and get Austria to like me. We were gonna make... Karaman has allied the Ottomans? Really? You're not gonna eat him, you're gonna ally him. You coward. I should indicate that we hate Crimea and that my guy should get a claim on him in case we can ever get to war over there. Possibly the same with Theodoro. Because that's, not a terrible culture. It's the worst culture. There's only one of them. A lot of the nations here tend to seem to derive a lot of their happiness from, like, we resisted the Ottomans for this long. Speed up. Just chill and drill until we lose our dip rep penalty and can call people in again. I mean, you say that, but you can actually random new world roll starts with lost cultures. You can have Atlantean, and you can have... What else can you have? You can get Norse. That's the only legit way of getting Norse. It's the only legit way. It's the only way you can get the World Conqueror achievement whilst doing a Norse one tag. And if you want to see such a thing, boom, hashtag blatant self-promotion. Only legitimate Norse one tag as far as I know. Yeah, that would kind of be cool if something like that happened. Like, if the correct conditions could be set up and it just, like, disabled idea groups. Or at least they only wanted to explore Africa. They didn't want to explore out this way. They had no reason to explore out that way. Regency for our god baby is about to end. Glory be to Ioannis Palaiologos. Da-dun-da-da. Speed up. Our royal marriage has ended. Are you going to offer the marriage? I should offer the marriage. There you go. And when is our truce with Mr. Otto? 71. Chill and drill. Speed 5 even. Mission. Can we make the nobles even happier? Arta. Where's Arta? You want me to take Epirus back? I mean, I want to do that too, but I think I'll do the church one instead. Because we did say that one was worth doing. Yeah, it's fine. We knew what you meant. Glorious new baby. Follow-up baby is not as glorious. Disinherit them. We could end up personal unioned. Oh, come on. Hungary, don't be an idiot. Hungary. Do we turn on Wallachia? Do we turn on Wallachia? I think we have to not turn on Wallachia. Otherwise I lose trust with everyone. Screw you, Hungary. He probably didn't like that I don't have Tech 5. Wait till we actually get our morale up. You're an idiot. Austria will declare their PU war on you. That's gonna have to wait. Although I'll trust up once. How are you doing? He's actually integrating his other minion. At the end of which it might be possible to squeeze in a alliance. Yeah, they're a bit too numerous. Australasia. How about you actually attach to me? Come on. If you aren't going to help defend your own land, I'm not going to do it for you. Fine. That's very disappointing of you, Wallachia. No. I was going to help them, but they didn't want to help. So you know what? Tough. Go away. I don't really want to waste my manpower helping that either. Oh, they decided they want to attack Wallachia. Even though they should really be getting more friends, because otherwise Austria is going to declare their union war on them. I suppose it goes away in a year. Yeah, one more year and then they become decent friends again. You know, worst they're going to do to me. They don't want any of my land. Worst they're going to do to me is make me, spit out some money. Yeah, I'll crush your 5 if you let me. No ideas yet. No, typically that isn't for what ideas we intend to take, it's ideas that we have taken. You gonna give us that alliance we hope for? Once we lose our dip rep penalty, that's actually a maybe. Especially if we could have a dip rep person here, not that we've been so lucky. You really gonna send that 6 stack forwards? Yes, they are. Minion, I want you over here. Stop running over there. Come on, minion. I'm gonna need you if I'm gonna kick these people off your capital. He wants everything, contributes nothing, never comes over to the mainland. Demands you, like, declares a war on the mainland and then doesn't do anything about it. It lets you get wrecked. They disbanded their army. Oh, good God. We might be able to push that off. Just. We're going to lose the follow-up fight. Oh, and they squished us! Ow! Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have to reset the siege. you willing to let me out maybe yet? Making gains. Just war reps? And 200 ducats. That is so many ducats. I don't have 200 ducats. Ugh. What about concede defeat? Could you force me to the right religion? Alas, no. He doesn't want anything else. He just wants my money. Ugh. I don't have the money. I don't want to take loans. I can just barely make enough money if I do this. Just barely. Go away. Such is the cost of maintaining my trust with everyone. He just full annexes them. You're a bit of a jerk, you know? Ooh. Also, I don't want to take a loan, so we're going to do that. And back to training. Sure, stab up to 3. Zoop. Reapproach our force limit. Really? Would he have given me the alliance back? Not quite. But he thinks that just... Oh, because my units are dead, he says I can win this war. I mean, he can't. Slow down. Send our 2 units over to Skio. They will blow up my 1 trade ship. That they will succeed in. The other problem is because now I've been declared on, I can't re-get my alliance. Boo! Yeah, it's not actually, like... Because I have so much more force limit to work with, I'm not that worried about this. The bit I am worried about is not getting my alliances back. What? Why are you saying I've lost war score? Oh, there's a blockade over there. And you know what? We might turn that off and allow it to happen naturally, so that we can actually afford to rebuild the army a bit sooner. Who do you want me to ally? I don't understand what you're going on about there, Tsuru. Come back home. Actually, there's another island you could go get. Make sure we're indicating that we're friendly. 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 Another part of the problem here is that this might encourage Venice to... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, he got his own version of the CB. He got his own version of the CB. And France is not doing a great job of protecting Naples. I'm surprised by that. Does he have Portugal? He doesn't even have Portugal in the Union. Whatever. Sucks to be you, France. Oh, we're hitting cap. Let's not let that happen. I don't want to take that early. But I guess I have to. I wanted to wait until we could get this to happen, but no such luck. And then what idea group do we go? What idea group? I guess we'll do that one too. What idea group? Oh, we can walk over to over here? Well, then we should. Probably innovative. Yeah, Inno is so strong. And it won't be that long till we can switch our focus again. The other thing to say is maybe we need to go religious first, because otherwise it's impossible to convert all this crap. So yeah, there is something to be said for religious because of that. Otherwise, how are we going to convert all these Sunni provinces? Just a min, guys. I need a quick bathroom break, get a drink. Okay. Solo. And we're back. The Burgundian succession. They tell us that a von Habsburg prince will do nicely. They inherit their minions, and Austria have them in a PU, which makes Austria all the more attractive as a potential friend. But it fills up another one of their relationship slots, so they're suddenly less inclined to become that friend. Which is a bit of a hassle. Quite a bit of a hassle. And Austria are suddenly a world power. Minion, you're allowed to do whatever you like. What are you doing? Are you going to try and siege out him? You're going to try and siege out him. So we get these three. And then we come help fix our friend's capital. Actually, I'm going to tell my minion to attach again. Split. And give my minion the person they're supposed to attach to. Now, the other boy we might want to try and ally would be Russia. It's not particularly successful, is it? But what's more worrying about it is it might make Venice want to declare on us because he might dishonor. Like if I look at attacking Serbia, I can't tell because he's already in my war, but it might be enough to make him dishonor. Ooh, Hungary's at war with Poland. You are just... well, now that he's past the period of Austria not befriending him... Oh, no, Austria's got another cause for restoration of the Union. So they're kind of still a bit of a dangerous... and actually that is a real danger. Now that they've got the Burgundian PU, Hungary really do need to watch out for Austria declaring their reunion war. I might actually, rather than asking for the land back here straight away, especially if Hungary doesn't want to eat him, although he does. Who are you otherwise friends with? Only there. But I'm going to trust that Hungary lose this war. So I will trust down with Serbia instead of asking for the land back. And use that to help get the alliance once this war's over. Everybody gather up on this. I was pretty sure I gave a please attach to me order. Yeah, why aren't you listening? Why aren't you listening, bro? Bro! Attach. No, you don't want to? And meanwhile, he's over here. Why are you in Siberia instead of helping? No. Go that way. Crush, 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 crush. Yeah, but why? Bosnia. Either go get that, or be here. Those are the only two sensible places that he should be. This is the equivalent of Siberia. This is the equivalent of him hiding in Siberia. And like my other guy, I'm going to actually exit and re-enter just to try and reset the AI. Because they're being real stupid. Num 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 num. See if this gets them. See if this gets them to be less stupid. Seemingly not. You know, if you don't help yourself, I can't help you. Maybe we just go do the siege race then. Say my friend is an idiot. Why does that cost nothing? Why does that cost nothing? Huh? How weird. Yep, all of you head across to there. He's not going to help save himself. Idiot. I suppose they're saying that they have Tech 6 and they don't. So they don't want to be anywhere near the fights. You actually gonna come back home now? France have said, I want to faceplant into England, Austria, Burgundy, whilst... Oh no, they've pieced out of the Naples War. Okay, that's not so bad then. Could you give me access? No. Not unless I go improve relations with you. My capital will last longer than his, because I got there first. And I can actually blockade him. I actually need the nobles to be happier, so for once I'm going to pay that option. Normally I don't pay that option. Call back, get that access. He's still not coming back to siege his own crap back. Go get that. Your lights do not beat my galleys. Pause. Split off these. Bring these two across and they will de-siege this stuff. We just beat your navy. Nobles? Yes, we'll do the nobles. We want the nobles to be spectacularly happy. In fact, it's good enough that we could revoke this at the end of the year. Oh, old blobber? Sorry? I don't quite follow. We're gonna bring these across. De-siege the stuff that he carpet sieged. Come help yourself, you idiot. No, there's no escape. Got ya. I'll even roll another general. Could we full annex Genoa? I could use a Genoa. He's slightly too big. But I could take over here and there. I probably just want to stick to this and that. And get back to sucking up to Muscovy. that's not actually progressing because they have negative dip rep and possibly also the capitalist siege. No, not the capitalist siege, just the negative dip rep thing. So make sure to get the war goal back first. Hungary is getting wrecked. Yo, you want your friendship back now. Funny that. Ottomans are eating Kandar. Ooh, we're going to have to be a bit more speedy in our running away. No, let's advance to up there. So that I can evacuate all of them by boat if necessary. Yeah, go to my capital. That's going to take you forever to do nothing to. And it will let me get all these back. Go get the war goal. Split. And if he makes even the slightest move off the war goal, we pay attention. Are Muscovy integrating any of their minions yet? And I actually can probably turn off slow siege because we haven't made that much progress here. A reasonable amount of progress. Let's leave it on for now because we're wanting to know if he's integrating his bitches. He isn't integrating any of his bitches yet. That's not great. I want him to free up relationships so that I can use them. Get ready to go over to here. Good. Go get Corsica. Yeah, he's catching up surprisingly, annoyingly quickly. Group, come get Corsica. Oh, and he's finally come home to deal with his own... Thank you, Bosnia! Praise RNGesus. 0% should get done before -40. Oh, you want your friendship back now. Oh, now that you've gotten shreked by him and that Austria's gonna do the... Ooh. I want out of this war. 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 Marry me. Before he says, I don't want to waste a relationship slot on you. I probably actually will take... Well, do I take Corsica? Are you allied to the Ottomans yet? No. I think I will also bother to take Corsica. I won't take anything over here because that will annoy people too much. But I will take Corsica. Genoa must be very disappointed by their war. Yeah, we did the old trick them by having no army. Completely intentionally, and not at all because we got stack wiped by Hungary. Trick. You used to need to do that to get... If you were playing as Ming, there was tricks to, like... You'd release an OPM next to you, disband your whole army, wait for the OPM to declare on you because they think they could win for the Mandate of Heaven, and then you'd surrender and let them win. Our economy's suffering, though, because our capital is sieged. That's not so nice. It helps that we're looting again. Speed up. Nobody wants the Mandate. No. And this was back when the Mandate had the old system. Where Buddhists were a renewable resource. Oh, come on. How could I... We were at bloody 21 or whatever when they were at -50, and they've almost gotten up to 0. I'm getting a little bit grumpy about this. 35 to 0. Thank you. I get all my islands back, I take the Crimea, I take Corsica, you give me war reps. And you give me some cash on hand. Good. If I do this once more, and I can make the nobles... I can't make the nobles happy. No! We'll do anything that we can do then. Like 2 base tax somewhere. And hope that we get another trigger. A champion of the joust accepted. Everybody waddle home. And we go get that Austrian alliance. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Austrian alliance. Then the Hungary alliance. Although it's still a bit dangerous until Austria... Are they domineering is the question. Yeah, they're still domineering, so I should leave Hungary alone for now. I can also get my Serbia friendship back. Yes, I'll help you out against there for certain values of help. And we're out of manpower because sieging down Genoa was rough on our manpower. I apparently need to core these. And this. And this. And this. And this. Boats, you guys come home. Or actually, you can contribute. Not very well, but you can contribute. And then these ones can come home as well. We're staying in Constantinople. Yep, they don't know how to get home. So I got this alliance, I've got that alliance. They don't hate each other. I'm not allying Hungary because Austria is a risk there. I'm trying to suck up to Muscovy. I need him to... There we go. He's finally integrating one of his minions. If he integrates one of his minions and we keep improving with him, we'll maybe be able to get that. And then Poland. You aren't all that pleased by my new aggressive expansion. And I still need 30 favors with Serbia. Oh wow, I can trade company West Europe. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that at all. Did we contribute? Technically we contributed. We didn't do nothing in the war. That's all I ask. Let that turn off then. These can train. A Genoan trade company would be kind of strong. If you were TCing up Genoa itself, but it produces so much tax. Why would you want to give up that tax? I don't think you would want to. And now we're in the position of, has this spread here yet? Yes. We can almost embrace it. And we were going to go innovative, probably. Yeah, I can't argue with innovative. Our army reassembles, and both halves can train. So, France, about this succession war. When do you think you might peace out? Also, I'm friendly to you. He'll probably only realize when we get over 100. Oh, but you were allied with them before. What changed, Ottomans? What changed? Oh, you're eating Kandar. That's what changed. Hungary want their alliance back and they're the ones begging for it. I don't know. He still wants that Ottoman land. It's probably worth it to do it temporarily. And rather than currying favors with you, we will offer our diplomat the right to improve with Austria so that we can hopefully maybe get Austria to join against the Ottomans even. One day. Speed up. There's little to do other than also hope we get another mission for these guys or an event. An event that lets us get rid of this would be really nice. I suppose the other thing I could do is go toggle this, but it seems like a waste when I could do it by event or by just getting the diet to trigger. Do I accept your friendship, Hungary? Probably yes until we get Poland. And if Austria go after Hungary, then we just are going to have to take the trust hit. Dishonor and take the trust hit. Saxony is pillaged by France. You got someone out. Remax with him for extra currying rate. The Ottomans eat a slice out of Karaman. France will cede Quercy to England. Ile-de-France will be pillaged. France gives a whole bunch of cores back to England. They're Gascon ones. France ends their overlordship of Armagnac. That's not going to hold, though. They'll get that back. And they take some money. We can go give Austria permanent access for 10 extra love. Done. We give you permanent access as well. Come on, go friendly. Give me the marriage. There we go. We got Muscovy as well. I think now we're pretty set. If we've got both Austria and Muscovy as friends, who is going to challenge us? Probably no one. As long as we don't end up with both of them being like at war slash cruel or malevolent at the same time. Is it worth declaring this now? Do you owe us 20? Can I make you hate the Ottomans? Yep. I can get them to minus enough that they are... Wait, you're neutral. Why wouldn't you join then? You said neutral. Attitude towards enemies should be... Huh? Neutral. Friendly. Okay, there we go. I can get them to join. Not that they're very useful, but we could. So that would be Bosnia, Serbia. You're an idiot, but I could promise you land. No, I think we have to wait till I can get Hungary to join without promising land. Or Austria. It's only like 2 years till we can get Austria to join. That's not that long a wait. You want to be a march, tough luck. Turn on our root out corruption a bit. Swap over the siege me slowly for the get the institution more quickly. The other thing we could do is sell off more land to make them happy to get rid of that, but that kind of puts us back at square one. Here we go. I'll let them eat a base tax, Because it makes them happy enough that I can get rid of estate statutory rights. And then everyone is happy. Why do I have Cossacks? Because of this? Why do I have... Why does Byzantium have Cossack? Oh well. Let's give you the Land Leader Shock one. And the Your Own Happiness one. And then turn off these and steal the land. Oh, over here. Yeah, I have planes. Okay, that makes sense suddenly. Thank you, I'm an idiot. Add one to the counter. Exclamation mark idiot, someone. Did we give you access? Yes. Marriage, alliance, all good. All of them good. Steal the land. You can walk around the long way. You can take the shortcut. Slow down. Thank you, Razvanium. Get over there. You only need to last like 3 more days. And they are unique in that they are the only rebel type that will bounce like this. I don't quite know why. For some reason, Cossacks are treated like pretenders in that they're allowed to bounce. So if I give that one its autonomy, it would stop being a problem. Remind you why you love me so that we curry quicker. Let this autonomy drop down when it realizes it's a full state. And then raise the autonomy so I don't have to deal with the rebels. No Trabzine rebels. But these ones, there's no getting rid of. Austria is the emperor. Again, and he passes a reform. You captured ship. Do captured ship job. We will look if there's anything else worth doing. I might have to turn that down a bit. I actually still want to make money. I don't want to be depleting our treasury. Lose tax. No, we'll take the unrest. But do we lose tax or autonomy? I think we do the autonomy one. Because we're at peace, so autonomy ticks down. That only slightly fights our autonomy ticking down. And autonomy is mostly 0. What? Oh my god. These aren't full states. What? Why? When they took over, weren't they full states? Oh, also these ones. Yoink. that's fine. But those ones, those were our full cores. Those should be like... whatever. Core, core. So these ones are happy and now 0 autonomy. You need your autonomy though. And there's no fixing you, so we just leave you alone. Noble rebels. Patronage for the Renaissance arts. Yeah, I'll pay your money. Now, do we do galley combat ability? I think until we've, like, completely removed the Ottomans, we probably have to do the galley one. Done. They don't scatter when they lose. Muscovy's doing well for themselves. That's what we like to see. It's a bit not great that they don't have Ryazan though. They might not form Russia, and when they don't form Russia, they have problems because they run out of government capacity. Austria is essentially maxed. Yeah, exclamation mark mods. So I use the transparent political map mode mod, which means that you can still see the country's colors, but you can then, because it's transparent, you can see things like rivers. Makes it easier to see the mountains, so that without zooming in and out, like without needing to zoom all the way in, you can get an idea of what terrains are. It also means that it puts these nice thick borders on things, so when there are two very similar colors, which there's not an amazing example of, pretend that these... Oh, that's the same nation. Pretend that you're having trouble telling the difference between these two sort of yellowy, creamy colors. You can still tell that they're separate countries because of the thick borders, so I like it. And it's Iron Man compatible. You know, this achievements button's still here. Doop-doo-doo, because it doesn't change anything except the looks. Whew. Hungary doesn't need more love, Austria don't need more love. Poland's integrations are actually going to finish now, so we'll re-up with them. So that when they do integrate, we might be able to sneak in that friendship. Although he's probably not going to like that I'm friends with Poland and Russia. Yeah. Sorry, not Poland. With Hungary and Russia. I would probably trade Hungary in for them, just because Austria are likely to declare their war on Hungary eventually. Yeah, Perm and Muscovy are pretty similar. Perm and Muscovy aren't too bad. Mamelukes and Bejar, they're kind of both, at least when the TI is on, when the fog is on, kind of same-ish. How long till we can get that last little bit we need from you? It's done. It is done. So we're gonna not do an amazingly big war, we just want to reconquest for these. And maybe some cash. Ooh, look at that Ottoman navy now though. He's built up 8 heavies. I cannot compete with 8 heavies. I could maybe get a couple more galleys, but I can't compete with 8 heavies. Do-do-do-do. I don't have the cash to support 8 heavies. No way known. And I don't have the force limit to have enough galleys otherwise. We're just gonna go for this. Once we can get Hungary in as well. Actually, I probably don't need Hungary. How many do you bring? Just by himself, Austria brings 40. Then he also brings Burgundy's 10. So by himself, he brings 40, 50, 60. Ottomans, if we were to declare right now, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, make sure that everything is declared as mine. Mine, 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 mine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn back on my fort. Before he finds new friends, I want to reconquest Felipe. Austria, you are obliged to... What? He's cruel! We need a dip wrap guy. Done. Austria is obliged to join because they are rivals. Felipe, done. And we no longer need that. Because it's about to be here. Actually, I do still need that. But I want to have the ability to turn on the other one available, so... Boats! I forgot about my trade ship. Issue the boats command. Exclamation mark boats. I want my own access through you. That way Austria can come over here. What? Fort didn't turn on? Yeah, it did. This is the lock thing. I was making that mistake a lot to start with too. That I thought that just because I'd look at this thing and say, huh? Why isn't my fort on? But it's actually that one. Okay, so who's willing to join? Serbia? Why not? Come and help out, bro. Ooh. Please make sure that we get that one and that one. Because if Serbia gets the... No, Serbia! Shit. But I declared them as mine. Thankfully, it doesn't actually matter because we can always use the, this menu to give land back, even if he occupies it. But it would still be nice if he actually did the right thing and gave it to us. Goodbye, trade ship. Okay, no one else wants to do it, I'll do it. Boats! Done. Woo, you don't need those other ones. And then everyone come help out over here. Our friends seem to be going around mostly. We might be able to kill that. We're all on 6. So that's fine. didn't you attack the one on the fort, you idiots? But whatever. Hungary? Apparently we need your help too. Why would they take that fight that has a terrain penalty instead of the other one? It's so weird. Now, can I convert you? If I state you temporarily and activate the edict, can I convert you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Not unless I also had a conversion man, and we don't. So we cheat the system, we can destate you, because it doesn't matter, because we're not full coring you anyway, and we will trade company you in the meantime. Speed up. We'll spend down our stupid points to make you hate the Ottomans. You're going to help as well. At the end of the month, they'll realize they hate them, because attitude towards enemies is obliged to go negative once they have negative 30, and they certainly do. They're not allowed to be friendly anymore. You can come help. Thank you. Another champion of the joust? How can I say no to a second champion of the joust? That's amazing. 5 siege? Yoink. Five siege. That is like unheard of this early. The holiest of grails. Yeah. So let's watch. The siege goes from -21 to +14. Just a little bit of a difference. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with those. Turn around. Even if it means delaying this siege. Please say they get there in time. Damn it. Oi. Huh? Where did I supposedly lose some boats? Oh, probably over there. Or maybe someone else lost some boats. But anyway. Done. Good. We can probably hop over the crossing now. Oh, that's what will happen. Someone tried to auto-transport and my transports jumped out. Yeah, that's what happened. Dip cap. But I didn't want to do that until we got this. I guess we'll go do some production. What's our best trade good? There's some cloth. And I'm starting to get sparkly, so just give me a sec to go fiddle with the lights. Yep. Okay, no more sparkles. Although the camera... Come on, there we go. No more sparkles. Once you're sitting on Gizmaluke's cap... No, stay there. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Stay there. Good boy. He'll probably hop out. Yeah. Give me war reps. Done. Now I can be really sneaky here. If I give this to... Does Serbia want it? Yes. If I give this to Burgundy, they can't get angry about me not giving them bordering lands. But I can still return it using this menu. Yeah, so we're fine. Okay, speed up. And head around to Sinop. I'm going to trust them to deal with that. Get this, kill that, then head to Sinop. Oh wow, is Russia going to help me? It looks like Russia might be helping me. No. Then to Sinop. Sucks to be those Ottomans. Also sucks to be me, though. How am I don't have 7 transports. Maybe I should have released Corsica as a vassal. Because it's going to be really hard to take that back. Unless the Ottomans win? Nah. Knights, stop doing that. Seriously. Stop doing that. Speed up. Curry, curry. And I guess curry. This time the Ottomans are the ones with naval... What a freaking joke. Oh, we're going to cancel access the day before you walk into the province. Is double penalty enough? I doubt it. Nah, not enough. Back off to there. Useless Hungary. Still, at least they're keeping our side of the crossing clear, despite the Ottomans' ability to walk across when they would like to. Next. More cultures is actually probably pretty good for us, rather than the autonomy thing. Because there's like a bunch of cultures here that aren't ours, there's a bunch of cultures here and here that aren't ours that we're going to be trying to take. Help do some carpet sieging and then go help get that. Or don't. Oh, where did that 24 stack come from? Ouch, goodbye 2 units. Prestige or legit? Prestige at the moment. Which one is better? Which what? Which what? Sorry? Oh, don't give up the siege. Ugh. Fine, follow them to over there. If you're going to be a coward. Oh, it very much depends. If you're a big culture like France, where you automatically get accepted culture on basically everything you want a primary state, then you don't really need the extra cultures, because you've probably got enough spare cultures anyway. And you would like the autonomy change more. But if you're someone that isn't in a great culture group and you are going to be expanding into other culture group lands, multiple other culture group lands, you'd probably prefer the bonus culture groups, which is the situation that we're in. Like, we're going to want to probably have Turkish, Bulgarian. Like, that's what we're getting at the moment. We're getting Bulgarian ready to be us. Bulgaria, 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 Bulgaria. Will my friends fight those rebels? Let's assume yes. Otherwise, we want to make sure you're ready for integration, because that's our next to-do list item. Why would you give up the siege? Now you're just going to lose 2 fights instead of only losing 1. Poland. No, not Poland. Serbia. Here, please. Good, we get Sinop. On to Ankara. Have a look at how much it costs us to peace out, even. So we want the war goal for me, and then everything else returned using this menu. So that's the minimum, and it's still not enough. Well, as Mughals, you get auto-accepted culture on everything, so you don't really care about... Yeah, these guys are going to get crushed. You don't really care about the extra cultures. Goodbye, units. Smushed. Maybe if we issue a bit more commands. Burgundy, Austria, get your ass over here. And I guess it's nice that we don't have an army. We don't have to pay for it. But God, that war exhaustion. Speed up. Recurry. And just let our friends do all the work. I'm pretty sure the Ottomans will have been scared away by this. Yeah, they're pretty scared away. I might build 1 unit just so that we can bring our 5 siege pip guy. Oh, the cap again. I don't want to take this. Ugh. You know what? We're going to do something I very rarely do. We're going to use that button. I don't need admin leaders, but I could do some of this. Which almost gets us to the point where we could afford it. And because we're doing Reconquest, we don't just have to do Reconquest for us. We could give stuff back to Kandar and Karaman. And if we're going to get him to full siege anyway, why not? The only downside is that it's a longer truce, but it means that he's weaker next time. Which I quite like the idea of. So, like, in addition to this, how about you also give Sugla back to the Knights? Give that back to him. And that back to him. And that back to him. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Just make everything return. Or is it more worth... It's probably more worthwhile. Well, how much have I contributed? Taking money. I have not contributed enough to be worth taking money, is the answer there. War reps would be worth it. And I'd like them to not have Sinop, because that's a fort I don't want them to have to deal with again. So Sinop and Isil. For the reasons that we just explained. There, strip him of 2 forts. And that's probably it. That's probably about right. Poland have eaten Moldavia. What about Danzig? They would almost give us the marriage. But the marriage is not going to be the alliance. Oh, yeah. You don't hate Hungary anymore. I suppose you got too good for Hungary. Recover Albania. And recover the eastern, not Easter, islands. So we're going to bring you over because you're worth so many siege. Just got to make sure to dodge them. No! Follow the outside path. Good. Oh yeah, they're very much hunting this stack. Temporarily give you the fastest person we have. What would the diet like? Build a church. Have an army. Yeah, maybe we should have an army or have a navy. The have an army one seems reasonable enough. Yoink. Now we can take tech. And not feel guilty. And we're going to go admin concentrate. Tech, tech. Tech. And then we do this. You feel desperate enough to give in? Not yet. Your demands exceed war score by a considerable margin, you say. Ah, you're curious because you basically only ever take the autonomy one. No, there's so like if you we were doing the Najd the other day, and as Najd, you probably definitely want the autonomy one because you're going to eat all the Levant, and that will be all the land that you primary core, you primary state. You don't care about autonomy anywhere else, because you're just going to TC it. Like, you don't need the culture, and you don't really need the autonomy in that case. It's when you are someone who borders an area that you're going to want a full state, and you don't have the accepted culture on that area, that you want the culture thing. If there's enough cultures that you won't have the culture slots for it, because you don't really have all that many. Oh, come on. Yeah, good. Bring Mr. 5. Transform you into Mr. 5 Siege. There we go. Everybody pile on. Sorry, Ottoman. Not your fight. It's kind of tempting to take Idern stuff. Eretnia. $10 for 16. 15. 15. How big is it to eject it out of him, is I guess the question. 87. Maybe I take these two, release Eretnia, and give that to Eretnia. And then next time we reconquest for Eretnia. It costs us a bit of dip, but it will save us more dip on the next war. And reconquesting rather than conquesting is just, you know, it's crazy. We are going to get crazy claims on this crap, but it's also going to cause crazy amounts of aggressive expansion with all the Sunnis. So I want to do what I can with reconquest. Okay, there we go. He says, yes, I'll give you whatever you want. Just make the pain stop. And if I've got spare war score, give all that crap back to him. Just because I hate you. Probably shouldn't be that one. Well... it should probably be the other one. Is that shared by Eretnia? It is, so I don't want to give you that one. Oda Daimyo? I have not played Japan since getting the cherry-picking law, since my cherry-picking law series, in which we got the cherry-picking general one for stealing a 3-star, 4-star general, whatever, and doing all the Senkoku laws when they finally fixed them because they were bugged when they first released them. That'll probably be 2 years ago, I think. Probably about then. There's the one that I want. Okay, that'll do. Done. And now Bulgaria is glorious. If you could be convinced to give that land back, and you can, I could start integrating him. Then I have to work out what I'm going to do about you. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to fix that in 12 months. Oh well, we lose Corsica. C'est la vie. We might have to take it back. Do we lose our core? If they succeed? Do I get Reconquest on them? Religious zeal? Oh, he converted it to Catholic, and so now I can't convert it back. Fair enough. Exclamation mark mods. Licit. Exclamation mark mods is what you're looking for. So let's begin the annexation. Littlest bit more dip rep would actually get that. But then he's never going to befriend us anyway, so... Psh. Oh, same two provinces of vital interest. Did you want to get the core back from Serbia first? Oh, you can do it in any order. As long as I get this core back before he finishes integrating. It's not like this guy has to core it. It's already his core, so that's fine. Oh, and my guy has generated a claim over there. So depending on if Circassia will honor, we might be able to attack for eating Theodoro up. And they seem to be having some problems. Not that I should be throwing stones. He says he's about to lose Corsica to rebels. Would people join my war on this guy? Because I would like those cores back. Don't owe me favors. Distant war. That is not a distant war, Hungary. I call bullshit. Distant war. How many boats have you got? 18. And how many boats does your friend have? Probably too many for me, yeah. Still too many for me at the moment. That's fine. That is fine. Check out the ideas of Bulgaria or Serbia. Andrew Wright. Anyway, we exceeded our rivalry with someone. Oh yes, we should update that. We're up to innovative. Thank you. Ideas. Innovative. Done. We didn't have any ideas before. Now we do. So Austria, why won't you join this? He's not part of the Empire. You're in debt and cruel. Well, I could trust down. How close does that get us now? Still 10. Oh, the ideas of Oda. There's a bunch of little nations there that can do absolutely insane things with humiliate wars. Like, you can spam out so many monarch points with humiliate wars as some of those little guys that by about now you can probably have a complete innovative idea group done, just because you've humiliated enough people to earn the monarch points. I'm going to do you instead of anything else at the moment because... Oh yeah, and I was going to release Eretnia. Yoink. Hello, Eretnia. You can then have that other thing. Because it will be the correct religion for you and the correct culture, so you won't have problems. Good, and then we have to chill and drill for a while because this number is not a good number. Damn it. I said I knew they'd do it eventually. Sorry, Hungary. Goodbye 10 trust with everyone. Well, what we might do is be a little bit cheesy, because I should have noticed that this is already happening. In fact, I don't know how I didn't. I forgot to set them as interesting. So what we'll do is exit to menu and re-enter. That's my fault. That is my fault, though, for not setting Hungary as interesting. I shouldn't be doing this little sneakiness. We shouldn't be doing this little sneakiness of exiting to menu and re-entering. Slow down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, Hungary. I'm not your friend. Sucks to be you. Austria gets to beat you. Which also means there's no way that Hungary will join my other war. So there's no point in currying there anyway. No, we didn't bird. We're continuing without changing the save. All we did was exit to menu. The call to arms disappears. They could have sent it again in those 8 days, and then I'd have to exit to menu again. But no save deleting. Time did not roll backwards. It is semi-exploity, but from my point of view, Paradox could make those banners save. Keep you happy with us. How much manpower would you give us if we asked? Not enough. Not enough to make it worth doing. Speed up. This makes it all the more important that we have Austrian favours, though. Because if he's now going to have the PU over Burgundy and Hungary... Half a bird? Half a bird, philosophically, must ipso facto half not be. But can a bird be said to be or not to be an entire bird? If half a bird is not a bird... No, we haven't birded this campaign at all. We have exited to menu and returned the game. We've restarted to do things like make the AI wake up when some of their stacks have gone brain dead, or in that case, to semi-avoid a CTA, but 0 birding so far. Doop. And wow. Why is our force limit suddenly so much bigger? Oh, because those are now full states. Yeah, okay. And Corsica has gotten ejected. Sucks to be us. Pointlessly took AE, pointlessly paid dip for that, but oh well. How long till we can get you to join then? Both of you should already join. Buy my bombs. Join my war. Help me beat up Epirus. You owe me. You owe me so much. Increase trust. Demand some men. And then demand he help me in the war. potentially. The problem is I won't have the boats to force the crossing. So I should probably... When is the next boat tech? It's far enough away that it's worth rebuilding our navy now. Religious zeal. He's ruined all the provinces. Nah, we just wait. Eventually we, as Byzantium, get, like, huge amounts of missionary strength. We'll be able to convert it eventually. Until then, I guess we just live with the fact that it's not going to be quite as productive as I would like. We should improve with the new minions so that when we do the next Reconquest War, or directly after the next Reconquest War, we're able to integrate them. Set another rival. Circassia? Aren't you friends with Muscovy? No. You're not a horrible one. Can I do anyone else sensible? Poland, Tunis, Crimea. Crimea? I should actually probably do Crimea. I can generate a reasonable number of claims on them. And then we'll generate claims on them. I could actually insult and do all the embargoing crap, so I'll do that first. So who are my rivals? I should have embargoed the Ottomans while we were at war. Venice, Crimea. Embargoing Venice isn't the best idea when they have a lot more ships than me. But Austria would smack them if they declared, so... Embargo. An embargo, an insult. You suck, Crimea. Oh, I'm out of prestige. I need to cycle that to generate some more prestige to use to insult people. Also, we should steal the land. And of course they occur where I'm not. What an annoyance. And now there's no way for me to get there either. Oh, come on. That's just... ugh. They should be forced to do it on your capital. But whatever. 1, 2. Back to training. Zoop. Do that insult. Please teleport to here. Don't walk, teleport to here. And then diplomat, we were gonna claim you. Or walk into either of our enemies. That would be nice. He is teleporting to Gallipoli. We'll go get underneath him. Cool. And then the rest of our force limit on more galleys. Suppose I should have a third cog. Come on, you're allowed to get there. Oh my god, it's going to take over a year to teleport? That's quite a while. Boo, hiss. We get a nasty event to do with innovative. Lose... No, gain professionalism. Yes, please. That wants us to build our army up. I'm working on it, game. My army got smushed. And we need to get manpower back. No, it will help when we finish integrating there, because we'll inherit a whole bunch of units. When's your truce with Muscovy? 6 years. I've got 6 years to generate claims on Crimea. Zoop. All of you gather up in Athens. I get a free claim. That's quite nice. Claim Crimea itself as the first thing, because it's the best province there. You were meant to finish teleporting this month. Dealt with. Good. You may train. We can, in a second, send 2 units across to get back the province that the naughty rebels took. Claim Crimea. Any PUs we could be going for? Ooh, there's a conversion. Chios no longer has recent conversion zeal. And what's going on? Why aren't you actually using the boats? Huh? Yeah, you are. Good. They were being a bit silly. Sometimes the auto-transport stuffs up a bit. Speed up. Get that back. Then come back home and train. Lovely. Train. We should probably split into multiple stacks and be training all our different generals. No point in not leveling them up. Good. Are you going to attack Ryazan? No. It looked a little bit, but they're just bordering that because they don't want the rebels to come into their land. Hungary gets unionized. So now it's all the more important that Austria help me in my war if I declare it. But the opposite side is that I don't have to generate 2 sets of favours. I don't have to get favours with Austria and Hungary. I only need to get favours with Austria, and I get Hungary in my wars for free. Austria is a little bit in debt. And they're cruel. That's not what we like to see. That's not what we like to see at all. I'm going to go trust down with him. Just the once. Milk cap. And we're at this limit. So we get to go do some dev. I'm going to try and preserve Athens so that I can use Athens to dev push something else. There we go. That'll do. Oh, well, thank you. Quewobob. Quewobob? Quewobob. Or Quewobob? How are the syllables? In order to master one's pronunciation, one must put all the correct emphasis on all the right syllables. Let's go keep Austria super, 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 super happy with us. For actually enjoying the game while we're playing. Hey, this has been like... I did not expect to get this on the first run. I expected this to be like Theodoro, where it took like 20 runs to get this... to get the stars to align on very hard. But we did kind of get extra lucky with, You're going to eat them up again? You're going to eat them up again. Ugh. We got a bit lucky by getting the first mission that we got from the estates was one that, gives dip rep. And that helped us get an extra, you know, just that little bit more love with our potential alliance buddies to push them into being actual alliance buddies. There's no more claims I can get there. Don't you dare export those rebels into me. I did not plan... I cannot claim to have planned the, manipulating of the missions. That was just good luck. But the rest of it, you know, I looked who's rival to whom and who can we marry and who wants to eat what. Who can we offer land to? Nah, keep filling this up. Good. Annoy him, not me. In fact, we're gonna transport our units over so that we can guard from those. Everyone can love us by 60. Phew, I thought they were walking into me. But they're walking up there. They might walk into me next, though, which is why we're moving the units across. Come on, have the balls to attack the Ottomans. Do it. I'm not giving either of them access. No. You wouldn't give me access. Why should I give you access? Yep, I said those rebels would probably try and infect my lands, and they're trying to do it. Now we face a question. Do we attack here? Maybe take that and that. Or I could fabricate here and take that and that in the piece out. If we attack you, how many people are there? Enough that I can win that. So I'd have to crush that, leave units, walk back, kill. And what about over here? Austria is still all... Wait, why don't you owe me favours? Oh, you don't owe me 10 yet. Yeah, we're at like 9. But if you did owe me favours... then they'd still be all, I have debt, they're cruel and malevolent. Holy shit, you are... And yet they're peaceful. They're peaceful, cruel, and malevolent. It's not what you like to see in who's meant to be protecting you. Still, he will almost have to join against the Ottomans because they're rivaled. Cruel, malevolent, manpower, debt. They would actually not join. Even if the truce was up, they would not join. That's amazing. Are they not your rival anymore? No, they're still your rival. Well, we just need him to pay off some debt then. Or die. Dying would also work. Wait, what? Ooh. But it's happening because for some reason Poland hates the Mamelukes. But yes, that is disgusting. That is unnatural. Such a thing should not be allowed to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's 75% of 23? 17 and a bit. So I need to go up to 18 units. Claim that one, because I'm going to want to claim that to get more claims on Crimea. He's an isolationist dictator. Yeah, most dictators are expansionist, but this guy's an isolationist, yes. I kind of need those men. Trust. 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 Now, truce with Hungary is up. He almost full 8 Karaman. I don't know. At least it's not the Pope and the Ottomans like it used to be. That was an unholy alliance. And often you'd also get Ottoman France because of Austria mutual rivalry. But yeah, the Pope should not be allying the Turk. Ooh. Poland's having a go at Crimea. They're gonna steal this before I do. I need to wait until Kazan wouldn't join. If I'm gonna steal any of this, I need to do it only when Kazan wouldn't join. Why are the boats stuffing up? Boats, you don't have orders. You're allowed to transport these troops over. Thank you. We're gonna need all our galleys to block here. And we're going to do Theodoro and steal a little bit from from here so that he doesn't get the idea of attacking this way. Hopefully. Ready, steady, good relations. But I'm hostile. I wish that decreased, yeah, there we go. They refused us boat rights. Can I stack that? Does it stack? That's something I'm going to find out. Does it stack? Here we go. I've never had cause to try this before, but... Does it stack? For science! No, it doesn't stack. Well, this would also help lower our opinion. That's actually a bit gamey. Like, if I tried to declare now, it cost me stab because I have good relations. But he'd reject an alliance because we have good Oh, why doesn't that... Oh, it's only the marriage one that causes loss. Fair enough, fair enough. What else could we do? Anything else? I don't think there's anything else that lowers my opinion of him. Except waiting until the end of the year. That gets us 5 back. We keep our eye on Kazan to see if Crimea will. I don't need to do that. I don't have the prestige for super insulting everyone. Kazan is still saying yes, so we wait. The Great Horde pieced out. Ah, but Kazan wouldn't join. Now, the problem here will be if they full annex Kazan, then it would turn into a war against the Great Horde as the primary, which could be risky. Because they do want all of it. Do we biscuit risk it situation? How big are they? 88%. I think we'll do it. Even though it's getting in the way of the other war that I wanted to do. We can get that while it's got low garrison. Because it's where the capital has just been moved to. So it has essentially no troops in it. And even if the war does get converted into being against Great Horde, I'll already have sieged down so much of them that we'll have too much war score to let them call anyone in. This is the hope. Which one do I recommend the most? If I was going to say I can only go down to 2, Art of War and Common Sense. You can those are the 2 that I would say are kind of critical. But even then, it's not that critical. Like, play the base game for a couple of, tens of hours. Then if you really feel like, I'd love more, then get the expansion. Like, there's at least tens of hours worth of content in the base game. There is no need to feel that you have to get the expansions. And the way I tend to look at it is, you know, am I going to get a number of hours of enjoyment, a number of hours of entertainment, about the same as I'd get, or better, than going to the movies or something? If so, I'm generally happy. So I can even eliminate the Great Horde from the war. Give me all the cash. You've played 600 with no... See? Perfectly reasonable. And there are all sorts of other little tricks, like he did full annex them. So basically all that war got me was 50 ducats, but hey, it's 50 ducats I didn't have before. Let's not complain about free 50 ducats. Yeah, they did full annex Crimea. Oh well. I'm gonna have to watch out. He might decide he wants to eat me. I mean, I do still need money, so taking ducats is fine. If I could just get one more troop, which we'll be able to do now, then we'll finish our mission. That will make them happy. I can probably ask for a new mission, make them happy enough that I'm allowed to steal land. Back to making Eretnia super happy. The Ottoman have left both of them as OPMs. Mission complete. Gain a free general. The estate is made happier. Everyone is now happy enough that I could steal the land. Epirus is a subject of me. Now you want me to vassalize him? I don't want to vassalize him. He's rubbish. I should eat him. Constantinople, build a workshop. Yes, that's very reasonable. Plus 0.2 ducats. These are rookie numbers? What rookie numbers were... Oh, number of troops. Yeah. The game does want me to have more troops. Thessaly, and that one. Well, actually, I should check that they have the prerequisite number of building slots that I want. That one does not. So it doesn't get to have one. That one does have enough building slots, though. Because we've got space for... we've got space for workshop and manufactory and counting house and state house things. What? No. This guy. Oh. You're talking about number of hours of gameplay. Yeah. I'm, yeah. Too many. But I enjoy it, so you know. Go for it. Kill. I'm at, like, approaching 11k. Squished. We need to leave 4. And across. It's only a year and a half, yeah. Oh yeah, I still learn things. I am not too big a man to admit it. We need to repair our boats, but then we can add them to the blockade of that. Lonely, I am so lonely. I have nobody to call my own. Now, as for what we want, num. It's quite a bit of aggressive expansion, but it's mostly with, because it's mostly with Orthodox, and the only other Orthodox person that actually matters is Muscovy, who's already our friend, we don't really care. We could have infinite, you know, near enough infinite aggressive expansion with Orthodox, and it wouldn't hurt us. No. Please stop making me do this. I don't like having to do this hokey pokey. We put our army in, we put our army out, we put our army in. No last jousting tournament. We have to remember that we're giving that to Bulgaria under the terms of the sack of Mangle. Mangle? Ah, Theodoro's city is called Mangle. I will pay 45 ducats for 5 professionalism. That's probably the cheapest professionalism we're going to get this game, unless we get some, the mercenary one, which I suppose I should look into hiring the little baby merc stack. Oh, it's just the right size. The baby merc stack is just the right size. Not quite. I need 3 less army. Don't do it. Good. Look, just go away. No. Oh, he's decided he really wants to do that, so we'll stop there. And we should teleport Mr. 5 Siege down to there. So -7 becomes +28. Could you just stop it? Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. No, stop it. So that's probably enough to get what I want. Except for the fact that you're never gonna... No, maybe we do have to fight you. In which case, I said I wanted to decrease the number of my units by 3. So you know what? Fine. Fight. No. No peace for you. You die. You've made me hokey pokey too many times, and it gives me a good excuse for building the merc stack so that we can trigger The Cruelty of Mercenaries event. Speaking of, I should, if I can support more boats, have some pirates running. You should always have at least 3 pirates running so that you can trigger the Reckless Privateer event, which essentially says make those 3 privateers earn 25% less money, so basically 0 ducats anyway, and get 3/4 the effect of a dip rep guy. For that cheap price of like 0.05 ducats per month. Get 3/4 of a dip rep guy. And then do we smush? Please say we smush. Smush. Actually, I didn't lose enough troops. I was hoping to lose troops in that fight, and we kinda didn't. I know that like, I shouldn't be unhappy about not losing troops, but no, wrong way round. My minion's gonna take care of that. Yep, nah, we're not gonna get to consolidate away. Oh, we consolidated away 1. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That would put us 2 over. And I should make sure that it's a siege guy that's going to the siege. Which it is. I don't need prestige, I need manpower. And we could take another idea. We're almost going to get up to bonus manpower. And goods produced. Ooh, I didn't recall that Byzantium has goods produced in their idea set. Goods produced is lovely because it not only affects your production income, it affects your trade income too. Speed up until that siege is done, so that they will actually let us peace out. Otherwise, he's going to be all, I won't exist. I do not accept the peace. Would result in my annexation or vassalization, so I don't agree. We gain a stat, which when we were a 645, I think. So we're now pretty much as godly as you can get. Our baby isn't though, so throw that baby in the bin. Gain innovativeness, yes. We were ready for those rebels. Do. He's even better now, yep. Yep. We aren't Buddhist, so... Oh, there we go. That lets me consolidate away the extra units. Now I can justify getting this to try and trigger the Cruelty of Mercenaries. So in the same way that I was saying you should always have at least 3 pirates, I recommend where you can, getting the tiny stack of mercenaries and just hiding them in the corner of your nation where they'll never get crushed, so that you can trigger the Cruelty of Mercenaries event. In the same way that the privateer one says make those privateers cost slightly or slightly less efficient and gain a huge amount of increased relations, the mercenaries one says make your mercenary stack more expensive, which if it's the tiny mercenary stack, once you're a huge nation and you've got the tiny mercenary stack, it effectively costs you 0, you know, in a percent sense. But it says make that one more expensive and gain professionalism. Which compared to, like, when you're that big, you'd probably have the event that's like pay 500 ducats for some professionalism, and comparatively increasing this by 50% cost is like maybe 10 ducats. So it's like 50 times more cost effective to just keep that around and use it to harvest professionalism compared to the other event. And we're done. So we can now peace out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I want that. I also wouldn't mind your money, because we're greedy. All of the money? Oh, why thank you. Do I get some power projection because I'm taking land from my enemy? Yeah, a little bit. Not very much, but a little bit. Oops, I forgot to give that to... Oh well. My bad. That was supposed to go to him. Is he still going to take more than 3 years to annex? Then he can still do that. But I'd rather have it for me. I'm going to be greedy. You train. And now we can generate new claims on this guy. So his capital, the coast, and then that one. Lose some Diplo, but the plus Diplo events are more common than the negative Diplo ones. Now we're going to have to watch carefully, because these are about to occur in rather more significant numbers. Once they hit 80, we'll stop training. Back to making Eretnia love us. And then we've got a core to do, we've got war exhaustion to come down, and by the time that's done, it will be time for war with Epirus. 464. This baby is called I Can Swim. Hopefully no hunting accidents for I Can Swim. Hopefully no hunting accidents. Oh, the rebels hit 80, so we turn off this. We work out what province they're going to be in. Good afternoon, Tony Abbott. Yeah, first try even. Just a little bit proud. Yeah, stay on a single province. He's Jesus. Might as well be. He's not quite a 666. But 464 isn't too bad. Isn't too bad. That's not like me. Oh, my ego. That isn't very nice, Tony Abbott. That isn't very nice. Oh, that wasn't meant to be 600 seconds. That was meant to be 1 second. Oops. How do I undo that? I'm sorry, that was meant to be 1 second. How do I undo that? I could probably undo that over here. So if we go back to this view, and then we go... How do I untime you out there? Can I undo that? Let's see. How do we do that? Because this is new to me. Untime out. There we go. Let's try and do that again properly this time. It was just meant to be like a, you naughty boy. It was just meant to be a you naughty boy. So let's get it right. Just to, you know, this is the spirit that I was going for. Time out. BZ, Tony, Abbott, 1. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Now I don't feel guilty. I'm sorry about that. That wasn't meant to be a 600. Yep, so what? You're playing a game where England got a PU over Brittany, Aragon, and Portugal. Nice. Well done, England. That's okay, it was funny. Yeah, I get to look incompetent. Probably did more harm to my ego than your comment itself did. And convert that one. Now there are no more rebels to worry about, so we can go back to training. And there's only one more claim to get here, and then we're done with claiming Crimea. Prestige is fine. Bulgaria is taking longer to annex than I would have imagined. I suppose they are pretty chunky. How chunky are they? 90. And how big am I? Hmm. 190. So we're only about double him. Only about double him. When's our truce? And has Austria gotten over being malevolent? No, they're still cruel and malevolent. Because I want you to help me do this. Is it cheaper to do vassal Bulgaria than to take them as blue claims? It's cheaper on aggressive expansion, that's for sure. And also, it's cheaper on war score because Reconquest only costs 75%, whereas conquesting them out of the claims I get, if I eventually get them, would have costed full score. So I can take more land, / take more money, / get more war reps from the Ottomans by using that. Also, because the first war, Tony, I had to promise, if we look at the time lapse. So originally we're like this, and then in the first war against them, I gave away... Pause. I gave away those 2 bits to Wallachia as payment for joining the war, and I gave away this bit to Serbia as payment for joining the war. So after that, I had to ask for them to return the cause, which I couldn't do if I was doing it via claims. Like, I'd end up with claims on my ally and get screwed over. The provinces would be... I'd have to turn on those allies to get them back, whereas doing it via a vassal, I can use the please give my vassal back his land button. Okay, let's set up our reckless privateers. I'll even privateer my own trade node. Ooh, what's this? You're attacking Silly? No, you're attacking Memmingen. No, Memmingen is attacking someone else without cause? That looks like suicide by stupidity. Syndic Gottfried Imhoff. Look at that. Why would you do such a thing, you crazy man? Gain the dip. Can we pay down some inflation? Not yet. We could take that tech, though. It's only like 4 more years until we can do the Ottomans. We can do it for all of that. The problem is that now he's also friends with Poland. But Poland probably means I'd get to call in Muscovy. About the only thing that's gone crappily for us this game is the Corsica getting free. And now it's gone to Tunis. He always does that. He seems to always end up with this. I assume it's because Corsica... Genoa doesn't add Corsica to the HRE. So that then Corsica isn't protected if it gets freed. And then Tunis says, oh, there's some guy with no friend that isn't HRE land, so I don't have to fight the Emperor, and I can take it. Done. No more time doing that. Re-up with Austria. Maybe even a trust. How are these guys going? Yes, we can do 2 trusts. 1, 2, 3, and what about Muscovy? There is a new guy. He won't be malevolent anymore. Yes, very good. Trust. And then we save the next 10 for hopefully declaring on the Ottomans Poland. Ugh. Muscovy are in debt. Pay off your debt. So re-up with Austria, then re-up with Muscovy. Any PUs we could be winning? Ryazan. Ryazan wouldn't be terrible. Clan Ricard, Brandenburg, Ingolstadt. Ingolstadt might be doing okay. No, Ingolstadt's an OPM. We've got too many people. What do we got too many people? Oh, I haven't cancelled some accesses. I'm an idiot. Yoink. And then... That's fine. Because we're 1 over, but we're about to get rid of Bulgaria. Too many leaders? Oh, because this is now below 25. Yeah, because power projection went below 25. You're shittier than the other guy. You can go away. We won't be able to compete with a succession war between Muscovy and Circassia. I wonder who will win. I wonder. What about Emirati? Yeah, I could fabricate on Emirati. Ah, no. He's somehow friendly with QQ. How are you friendly with QQ? Well, however you did that, well done. Come home. You need to rest. Except for that guy who needs to go there. I will fight you. If you think that you can have my base tax, now that I no longer need to revoke estate statutory rights, you are much mistaken. Remind you why you love us. Yep, they back down. Good. Do we want claims adjacent to claims, or... I probably want claims adjacent to claims and just claim all of Circassia. Zoop. Yep, they've got their Circassian leader. They don't tend to pick Egyptian or Syrian, even though they really should probably pick Egyptian or Syrian. And then there's only one more. We're also about to hit the mill cap again, but it's time for mill tech, so that balances out. If we're going to attack, we're going to want to be over here. Make the burghers happy or lose a stability? New mission. And sadly not everyone is happy enough that we're able to do this. Can we do this? Have 10 prestige. Can I cycle that again? I can, but it won't quite get us up to 10 prestige. But if we do the war with Eretnia... You thought you had to go conquer Circassia. No, you're much better off just picking Egyptian and accepting the low legitimacy. And especially if you spread Egyptian culture, you can end up getting like 50,000 men per click. And a huge amount of ducats per click. Yeah. One culture Egypt, yes. That's the goal. When you're playing as the Mameluke government type. So how many boats have you got, Epirus? I kind of really would like my cores back. Nine, and what about the Knigets? 6. They got too many. I can't handle them all. I can only handle one at a time. I might have to just take this and kick him onto the little island for now. Yeah, the Ictors. And not just the smaller ones. Timmy gets it. Timmy gets the manpower from vassals and or core creation cost and or make the vassals happier and dip rep options. Get our navy in place. I'm going to do this. Gives me a free claim on there. Then I can take this and take that. We'll see if we can run this war, even though technically Genoa are supposedly too good for us. One more delivery. Oh yes, we should check if the new Austrian leader is not malevolent. Zealot. Loves attacking heretics. Excellent. Yep. Yep. We're liking that. Okay, so get the other boats over here. And then we declare that I deserve my core back. At the start of next month. The other question is, would Austria join against Venice? And if Venice allied with France or something, because I could promise to give them some Venetian land, and I'm happily give Austria this. What does it matter to me? If they let me have these back. Maybe I should do that war instead. What? Why does that... Why does calling in Serbia let me promise Bosnia land? Because he wants these bits? Sure. So you go get that one. Mr. 5 siege pips. Go get that one. The rest of you see if we can punch our way through onto the little islands, I guess. No, you're not going to help over here, Serbia? Yo. Nah, not interested in helping that fight. Whatever. Ooh. They are interested in trapping me on their island. Oh, come on. I was slightly too slow. Boo. Come on. Let me retreat. We only lost 2. That's not that bad. If I set you to automatically carpet siege this zone, will you just constantly try to move in? Yes, seems to be the answer. The playthrough you needed the most. Did you change your title, Turtwig? I don't know if you seemed very zoned in when I was watching earlier. Looks like I can do that right now. Do we hire an admiral? Why not? Head on over to the island. Everybody else, get on over that way. Now I should be able to hop across to there. No problem. Galleys should be transports. And if I set you to autonomously carpet siege like that, you'll keep trying to move in whenever you're allowed. Okay, we're on the island. We don't need to be out there anymore. Better to come in and repair. Yeah. Automatically crossing crossings continuously so that the enemy boats have to keep coming back to block shit. I guess this stack's dying. Well, we'll give them the best chance of living we can. Come on. 2 penalty plus. Only a 1 better leader. Yeah, nah. But we might survive long enough to run away. Yep, we survived long enough to run away. War goal us. Now you can go over there. Now, let's look at what we promised to who. Serbia, you can certainly have that. Bosnia, you can certainly have that. If you can get that as well, I'll give you that. The faithful of enemy lands. Spare the faithful or no mercy. Spare the faithful. We received some penalties. It's fine. They'll get there eventually. Huh? What? Okay, you come join those. Now, what should we be doing with our spare diplomats? We should probably return to re-upping with Eretnia. Currying favours with you? Probably currying favours with Austria. Oh, don't you dare export rebels into me. Good. Go deal with your rebels. This can be Serbia. No, it was meant to be Bosnia. Oh well. He can't get angry if I don't give him the land if he didn't occupy it. And the other guy won't transfer it. Let's pretend that's not my fault. Austria, that's your job. We can let little Memmingen out. No, little Constance out. Not my fault. Totally didn't give it to the wrong person. We did that purposefully earlier so that we could game the promised land thing. Cheese our way into not having dishonored our promise of land by handing it over to someone else. Mr. 5 Siege can come to the actual siege. The knights still seem to be stuck on their island. Ooh. I mean, they're all transports. Why wouldn't I? Victory. Come back and repair. Smush. No more Knigget's boats. They're not allowed off their island. No fleeing your island. All your transports are dead. Back to improving with Eretnia. Truce with Ottomans is up, but it's waiting until after this war. Oh, I can go embargo him again. Yes, that is true. And then I wanted more claims against you, which I'm happy to start, even though I kind of also want the favors with Austria, because this integration is about to end. And then I'll have a free diplomat again. Now, I want to give this, and preferably that fort, if we can manage it, to Austria. Oh? You've decided you don't want land now. Did you die again? No, you're the same person. But I promised you land. He wants that bit? But it's in Serbian hands. Why Austria? Why? So... But... I want to give you these things. Well, at least he can't get angry at me for not giving him land. All my allies are not going to be angry at me because all the other allies are going to have the actual land. Ay, ay, ay. No. Oh wow, we're losing. I didn't think we'd lose that. Okay, we got to rebuild some. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, let one side have the autonomy. What does it bother me? You are at war with Tunis. Ooh! Tunis is attacking for mainland. Oh no, Tunis is getting attacked by Castile. Because why? Because they're getting dogpiled in other wars. Okay, so that's why Genoa are doing that. Genoa probably want that back. The bit that I took but then couldn't keep. Let's see if we can peace out. Almost. Very nearly almost. If that falls, we'll probably be able to do that and war reps. Or if these fall... Same deal. Or that one. Salzburg, give us your money over time. And your direct money. Goodbye, Bulgaria. We need to full state up that new land, and then we're going to embrace Bulgarian. Done. Make sure that all that land gives us the most output we can get from it. Also, this seems to be dying. Like, it tries to move across, and then because it gets interrupted, it stops. Whereas it should just keep trying again and again and again and again and again. Let that army get crushed. Okay, how do you feel about giving me your money over time? And about giving me your money over time? Lucca, do not yet say yes. They're about to say yes. There we go. And this will also help cure Austria's I don't have any money problem. Okay, so I get that and that back. Everyone is happy, as long as Austria hasn't changed their mind about what they want. And they haven't, and as long as he hasn't gotten that back. And he hasn't. And this will also give two of my allies a coast, so that they can contribute navally next time. I want the war reps, though. Venice makes mad money on war reps. And then I might as well take cash. Done. Everybody come home. Where home is next to Epirus, so that we can do Epirus. They're both happy enough with us. We'll trust down, trust down. Trust down and trust down. Oh, why are you less happy with me now? You've started wanting my stuff. Who do you think you are? Marry me. I need him having more than 50 relations so that I can do the trust down thing. Oh, he's not happy that I got these Bulgarian provinces that are technically his. I could fix them. I could make them Bulgarian, and then they'd start losing their cause. So this last bit of trust here, and then I think we're fully trusted down. Yup, yup, yup. Yup. So, would people join my war against you? If I co-belligerent Poland, then I can get Muscovy to join. Seems a little excessive. But if Poland are going to be an idiot and ally the Ottomans, what choice do I have? I suppose I can do this war. Or do I wait until Genoa takes this, and then I take it from Genoa again? Albania vassal? They're too big. They have too much economic development compared to me. And Venice still protect them. No, the real question is, do we do that war, or do I do that war? What about your Bohemian PU? It honestly doesn't look like it's worth co-belligerenting Poland for the sake of, What? But they're not protected by... They're only protected by Venice. They're not protected by the Ottomans. They're protected by Venice, Turtwig. So do we do that war? If I do that... I mean, technically that ratio is better. Or we could just do this. Maybe I just do this. How many units does Kniggets have? 6. So I'd need like 8 transports to land on them successfully. Can I build 8 more transports? I mean, it would be a lot over our boat limit. But it would be nice to get rid of him raiding my coasts. And do I need both of these or just Arta for my mission? I need just Arta. So maybe I do just Arta this time, and then next time I do the Conquest War. That seems fine. So this time we do Arta, next time we do Conquest War. As long as it's not going to be too long for this. No, it will be too long for that. Okay, so I get my claim on you and I build my 8 ships. So be it. We're going to be temporarily over the boat limit. $10. God, that's going to get expensive, which means I'll actually stop building those ones. Even though we only get partial refunds. Nah, Conquest War comes first here, not the Reconquest one. I don't need the mission claims. The mission claims are for this and that coast. That coast I don't care about. I've got the Reconquest there instead. And the estate mission demands that I eat up that. Well, actually it demands both. So I'll lose my free claim there. So maybe I do this war as the Conquest one. Fine. Come. I need a diplomat. You, go away. We'll claim on him throughout this war. Done. Oh. Wrong person. Yeah, I don't need you. I want Serbia. What are you fighting in? Why are you fighting the Ottomans? What? Oh, the Ottomans are trying to eat up here again. Well. That just means it's all the more time to declare this war. Because they're already busy. So we're going to lose a lot of ticking war score at the start. I kind of want to do this co-belligerenting then. Yep, done. World War I is declared. World War I is declared. It's pretty World War I-ish. Slow down. All of you grouped together. Nope, there is no crossing back the crossing for you. Ooh, maybe there is, because you have 10 heavies. And apparently a lot more naval morale than me for no obvious reason. Why is my morale low? That's bullshit. Why was my morale low? I call bullshit. Oh, and we inherited a whole bunch of boats. Smushed. All the inherited boats go bye-bye. Let's get Bohemia out first, or actually Croatia, because for some reason Croatia is free. Okay. Quantity? I kind of need the manpower, and it's the one that we're the most ahead on. Galley, 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 galley. I still call bullshit on that low morale, but whatever. We're gonna go get you out first. Speed up. Back to raising with you. You are going to have like infinite war exhaustion at the end of this. Although so are we to an extent. So Bohemia, then Poland, and then we turn down here. Mr. 5 Siege Ruler, first to the sieges please. You stand there. You stand there, and one of you go do ally insurance of the other Bohemian fort with the next best siege leader. Just in case our friends don't have any decent siege leaders of their own. And they don't, they've got a 0 there, so our 2 will certainly be helping. The Great Horde looks like a lovely vassal. Once that's done, I might go claim the Great Horde. As for over here, Austria wanted some of this. Don't you? Yes. So, Austria and Austria. I think I get that claim and then we call it done. And I'll eat everything that isn't Astrakhan out of him. See if we can cause him to culture switch. So that one's going to Austria. Hey, Assyrian. How you doing? Oop, oop, oop. That kind of needs the Siege Me Slowly edict. Oh, because the Ottomans have their age ability. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Well, all the more reason to hurry this up. No raids today. We're just doing well on our own. Just doing well on our own. People apparently like Byzantium. People like Byzantium on very hard. Who knew? Thank you. Yeah, because of the different time zones, yeah. That probably helps too. I'm the only person streaming through your midnight. Okay, we get this guy out. I don't care. I'm gonna need a diplomat to actually peace out. Mr. Bohemia. See what he feels about giving these to Austria. And giving me some war reps. And giving us all some money. Thank you. Ouch, Constantinople falls. I really need to go get that back. Like a lot to vary. Still, the numbers for the war have turned in our favour in terms of troop numbers. Croatia, you willing to hop out yet? Not yet. Well, thank you, Assyrian. Yeah, head on down. I need to split off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess we'll just do it as 2 parts. Oh, the Ottomans are more worried about actually not losing the Venetian War really hard. Is that enough to get you out? No, but your capital's getting really close. Claim this guy, and then we were done. We were going to do the Great Horde instead. Treason, then. And actually, let's take Mr. 5 Siege onto that and see what it does. 42% becomes. 64. It helps. Almost up to the 10. There we go. That should let me let him out. And then we can go get that, probably. You. War reps. Money. Continue. Relative strength of alliances continues to tip in our favour, if not war score, though. Can we get to... No, we can't get to there. Toes shattered Europa. I'm taking it that not everyone is a merchant republic. Ooh, we inherited a horse. So 2 of you need to stay on our capital siege. The rest of you come across to there. The horse goes and gets that, and then maybe sits on here. We keep getting our free monarch points for being Byzantium. I might actually... It might actually be worth not taking... Well, I think when we finish this one, we stop getting those events. So we'll see. If we don't get any more of those events... Can we tempt you away from the crossing? No, I can't move because of my own fort. Fair enough. You, and then you, bring Mr. 5 Siege. You, get that. Or actually, no, delete the horse. I can't stand owning horses. You, go help with that. You can now reach the Polish capital. And 2 more, because you actually need 5 or 4 to do a capital siege, not just 2. As long as Holland has got their back. Holland is a vassal of Burgundy. Oh, so my friends' personal unions' subjects are helping out. All I need now is my friends' personal unions' subjects' colonial nations, and the feudalism will be too real. Oh. Yeah, I can beat 7. Well, I can't beat that one, though. Why do I have half morale? Fleet maintenance, full. This is bullshit. And the second time that that's happened. I need to build another trade ship to replace the one that just got killed. Otherwise we won't be getting 3 pirates, and you need 3. There, that'll do. Let me over. Also, you're already in the other war, and you're in my war, so that's fine. Oops, we didn't actually move the siege guy across. Whoops. And back to bribing you. And single stack up. Including these. What? Oh. We lost 2 of our units there. Okay, back off a little bit. You would think with this unit lead we'd be doing okay. Can we... No, because of this what I was thinking, can I get across to Gizmaluk? Have a look how much Poland are willing to stay in. Still way too much. So we just need to have some patience. No, just stay where you are. Or, yeah, stay where you are. Or help out and see if Hungary will too. And Burgundy. Yup. Very good. Bring the 2 siege general over to Poland. Teleport you away. You can have a leader, just not that leader. No, Austria. This. Good boy. Yeah, Hungary might get there in time. Let's just call it tiring the Ottomans out, not dying horribly to them in those 2 fights. Ugh. Where are Muscovy? Serious question though, where are Muscovy? Ah, here. If we get Warsaw, Warswazna, he should probably be willing to leave. We got our claim on you. And it's probably worth it to get the other 2, using claiming adjacent to claims. clam adjacent to clams. You didn't do the Bulgaria strat? Bulgaria? Bulgaria. As in selling out Romania? What we did was ally Serbia, Bosnia, Wallachia, and Hungary, and called everyone in whilst the Ottomans were kind of only just barely winning their own war against Venice and Albania. And then because there was 2 wars against him, he couldn't handle it all. And both wars won. That's why Albania is still alive. Ooh. Oh, come on. Boo hiss. Ooh. How many more days? Nah. 2, 1, 0. Can I get you to leave? Nah, ongoing battles. Maybe the Ottomans won't be enough to win that. Once the Bosnians help. And if we stop the other crossing by sacrificing some boats, by sacrificing some transports. Which we don't need to sacrifice anymore. But they are locked. I'm going to say worth. If we get our capital back, it's worth. Good, worth. So, Poland. Still not willing to peace out. I guess we come up and carpet siege a whole bunch of him then. And we need to replace those 4 boats that we just valiantly sacrificed. No, stay on the fort. Heyo. Oh, and we should update ideas. Ideas, innovative, and quantity. Poland will leave. I just want them out. Would have been nice to get their war reps, but they're proving more trouble than they're worth. Which means now it's just the Ottomans. So we go get Gizzy out. Muscovy is attacking from that side. We should be good. I would have really liked to get... Yeah, but whatever. Not in the cards. The Ottomans and Poland were defending here. We wouldn't have gotten to push them out in any reasonable amount of time. And I can break Ottomans up from Poland on the other side if I really care about it. Although the truce will probably be longer than that. If it's more than 10 years. Yeah, that's not quite 10 years. But do I not also want to be an asshole and give back all of these things? Again and again and again and again? At least the forts. And the war reps. I quite like doing that. I don't want to actually cut the Ottomans off from the Mamluks. I hope the Mamluks attack, so we don't do... We don't do that one, but we wouldn't mind doing Malata. But there is no Malata. Okay. Something like that. I just want the Ottomans gutted. Gut them. Back to improving with you, and you. And speed up. God, how is he surviving against 3 times the number of units? 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, yes, they have an extra pip, but other than that, what's their quality like? We have not quite as much morale. They have somewhat more discipline. They have a lot more siege ability because of their age ability. We have more professionalism, though. And they have more war experience, more war... army tradition. I'm really happy that Gizmaluk have this siege and not the Ottomans, because then it's like twice as slow. Speed up just a little bit more than 1. Oh, they got too many cannons over there now. Yes. 5 siege man there. 2 siege man there. Everyone else to the middle. It kind of looked like Austria is a bit brain dead. I might just exit to menu and re-enter to try and get those Austrian stacks to come down near my capital. And also, I'm going to take a quick toilet break while we let that reload. Yeah. Continue. Please wake up, Austrian stack. That seems to be a little brain dead. It might just be that he's trying to use that stack to keep the Ottoman 14 stack that was somewhere up here away from his capital, but we'll see. Okay. They still look a bit brain dead to me. Oh well, bad luck to us. Speed up. And instead of there, can you get the war goal first, please? Oh, they're alive. Yeah, they were. Well, they're alive now. They've realised that that Ottoman 14 stack should be dealt with. So, war goal us. Flip the ticking war score. Unfortunately, our capital's going to die. Goods produced rather than a trade share. We're one over, but we're going to integrate Eretnia at the end of this, which puts us back down to the correct number. The Ottomans ran away rather than fighting that stack, which continues to chill out in Bohemia. It's just like, it tries to move this way a bit, and then it comes back. There, war goal. Move up to Ankara. Base tax is almost always the right option in those. Very occasionally it's production or manpower, but almost always base tax. Could have maybe justified getting Fort Defense Man if we were at the start of that again. There we go. Oh, Giz. I'm afraid it's time for you to leave the war. Wait to see if that siege finishes, and then dial back our demands in line with what we can actually force out of him. Ooh, the 28 stack's actually doing something that isn't just standing in Bohemia. Finally, that means we can bring 5 siege men up to there. And I'd like you to go here, I guess. We didn't actually lose anything. Hand it over to Eretnia. Maybe if I tell Austria to do that, he'll bring the big stack down. Good. Bring both across to his capital. Oh, and I forgot to delete that fort when we got it from Venice. Whoops. Where is the big stack? Maybe Austria disbanded it because it was mercs? Maybe? The Ottomans are running out of money, apparently. Their number of troops is... I mean, that was like 100 and 100 something before. Well, 130. Back up. Oh, no, 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 Muscovy. Don't do that. Boo. Oh, it is headed to my capital? Oh, it was hidden. Okay. No, it was headed to my capital, but it is no longer. It's doing something else. Because Muscovy's being an idiot. Muscovy! Yo! This. You. This. You. This. You. This. You. Oh. Oh, and that was my merc stack. Boo! Stupid Ottomans. Brrr. Get that. So we should detach and go bring Mr. 5 siege pips up down or onto this siege. Seriously, they lost? Issel has finished though. Back to trying to get his capital. Split, split. Okay, stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See you, Assyrian. Have a lovely day. No, we're still ahead enough there that I can do that. Okay, now we got this. Speed up. I'm no longer even slightly worried. We got this. We got this. Colonialism exists. Mr. 5 siege should be helping the capital. Mr. 2 siege should be helping probably my other province if we can manage that, but we can't. So what if he helps there? Once you get the first war, And then, hell, this is the third, because we got the second to get Bulgaria. It's sort of it only gets easier. Mr. 2 Siege died, but we find a new Mr. 2 Siege. Most of it was Promised Land. That first war was Promised Land for several people. Now I can get rid of this fort. Mr. Extra Siege across to the actual siege. Treason! Gain professionalism. Yes, 5 siege across to there then. Good. No more war exhaustion from occupied provinces. No? Why are you saying I got war exhaustion from occupied provinces then? Yeah, good. Now it's just ports. Everyone else come home. Okay, it's time to see if we can peace out once we're at 99%. Oh, what happened to my war deal? This. Give back the forts to the other people. Give me war reps. Or do we not give the other people their stuff? So just do my stuff. War reps. And otherwise have a shorter truce. If we're doing that, we might as well take cash. How much of the contribution is mine? Not really all that much. I don't know that it's worth taking cash then. We could look if there's anyone else good to spit out of him. Genryman. He has a claim. I don't like paying dip, is sort of... I was thinking of taking one and then using that for the next reconquest. So like if I took this one, we can then go that one, that one, that one in the subsequent war. But is 3 provinces really worth it? Probably not. I'm kind of inclined to say both of these forts to Eretnia. Even if it costs dip. I just don't want him having the forts. Maybe even Ankara. Is it worth giving up the war reps to get that? He's certainly going to make less money once we eat all this. Yeah, but here's what I was talking about. So, like, even just taking those 3 provinces without... takes us from 18 to near enough 80. aggressive expansion with the Sunnis. But it would just make him so much easier to beat up next time. I'm doing it. Tough. You get to have no forts. We begin the integration of you. He's spectacularly happy. Happy enough I could even convert him. But I don't think we have the conversion power to actually fix this stuff. Epirus? Epirus? Has local zeal. So we have to leave him alone. But yeah, look at you now. You are a chunky boy. What ideas do you take? He's taken religious. Nah, still no. Come home, everyone. Gather up all the army and all the navy. Let's look at how big this guy is now and how big he was before. So he's now 106, and he used to be like 15. So he took like 80 development from the Ottomans. These can have the leader and go back to pirating. And then I want 2 more of those, so that I can feel sure about my ability to land on the knights. Can I do that war? I mean, I can. But should I? When this number is so big. Probably a little bit of a break. What? Muscovy, how would you like to run a war against Uzbek for me? He would quite like that. How did you lose land to... Are you an embezzler? No. I don't know how they lost that land. He wants that. I should probably milk these for what we can and then abandon them. Anyway, you move across these ones. Train, split, train. Lovely. Circassia also got an alliance with Muscovy. Boo. Boo! Make sure I cancel these guys' access. Ugh. Get out of my land. AI can do that. Why can't I? Why's my dip rep down? Oh. Yeah, this stops that to an extent, doesn't it? Yes. They are now at war with France. Why? Because England want Alençon back. Well, sucks to be you, France, and apparently Austria weren't as tired after the war as I had assumed. We also need to kind of stop training and be ready to fight the peasants. And maybe go do some laps with our big friends. And if that isn't progressing, we'll go do laps with our other big friend. Until such a time as we can progress it. Which is only 3 more years. Mercs chew up most of this fight. And they got back. Well done, Albania. Well done. Turks driven from the Balkans. Yes, they are. We don't need to be paying for this if we're not at war. Our war exhaustion is high. It's coming down. Conversion man would be nice. Fort defense man? Sure. And that makes me want to try and convert Eretnia. I have to placate him a little bit. And we'll have to go cycle this. And we're also going to have to stop training and do that. But we can then convert his provinces before we take them over. At least some of them. Yes. You called in Poland against Karaman. Overkill. You don't get any of the land. No. What you get to do is give me land. And then go back to training. I have all the claims I need there. I kind of really want to do that if Muscovy aren't, you know, doing anything useful. Why should I give you access? Poland has rivaled me. Oh, joy. What do we do in the meantime? Well, did we not earn back some trust? Yes, we can trust him down 4 times for like nearly 10% extra loyalty. 1. 2. 3. IV. Done. Everyone can love me. So he should stay loyal from now. Yes, our placated will wear off, but what doesn't wear off are those 4 extra bits of trust. Trust towards Byzantium -8. And if you're finished, we can do the milking of you like we said we wanted to. Then I probably have to give you up as a friend. I'll probably do this war first, so that his navy helps before we get rid of him. And that needs to wait until that is done. We could pre-raise with the Great Horde a little bit, so they aren't as grumpy when I vassalize them. Good enough. Back to currying with Austria. Oh wow, he's losing. Probably because England's an idiot and not actually bringing any troops over. Dip at the moment, we're not buying dip at 1.5 for 1. Oh, admin. And we're full of this, so we get to start... No, we get to dev push. Let there be colonialism! Local dev cost. Check that there are no other edicts where there shouldn't be. Let there be colonialism. Done. Embrace colonialism. See who we can sell it to. Austria, do you earn more or less than Russia? Muscovy are the richest. Muscovy, would you like my knowledge? You don't like that I integrated someone. I always think that's shooting themselves in the foot. We can wait 2 years. Like, it really is shooting themselves in the foot to say, I don't want your knowledge because your dip rep is bad. They should want knowledge pretty much in favor of everything, because it means they don't have to take as many loans to embrace. Take this, take that, and then let him out. Ugh. Alt. Woo, over to here. Try and let the mercs take the most of the damage. Can we do your integration now? Is that going to actually work? Yes. Now that our war exhaustion isn't infinite. You're going to go annoy Poland? I can live with that. Improve relations, guy, because we, you know, took a reasonable chunk of Sunni aggressive expansion there, taking those 3 provinces without due cause. Other than that, Ottoman delenda est. Oh wow, he didn't actually take anything. Or did he take a little bit of... No, he took zip. He took absolutely nothing in that war. What an idiot. Anyway. You head there and there. Come on, Poland, are you going to deal with the rebels? Group train. I want to deal with these rebels quite a bit. I suppose I could ask Muscovy to do that other war. Oh. No. No. That gets us a bit closer. I need a dip rep guy. Or some source of dip rep like this. I guess we've got to go back to currying with him. To get even more trust to force him to join. Good, he is dealing with the rebels for us. Perfect. Send the mercs in first. Go! Go! Good. Over to here. Over to here. Cancel these so that they don't get exploded during the war. Have we got enough inflation to actually pay it down? Yes. Take a look at how many units they're floating. Only 4, so 8 should definitely be enough. Oh yes, but I'm only taking this time, so I don't need to attack him. I just need to get across to the island. Next war is the Conquest War. They had 0 morale. I call shenanigans. Good. Only need 4. Drilling? What, you want us to drill? We can drill now that we are... Now that we are finished with the bit of the war that actually cares about morale. Yeah. But if they had 0 morale, they should have been wiped, not fought for that long. We both had greater combat with them, and they had no morale. I might start working on the claim on you, so that the next fight we can take that and here.